And with that, we are online. Hey, welcome back everybody. This is Clearsoft and Jesse back in our series of Good Kid Games. We are here with more Danganronpa for Happy Havoc. Yo, I'm like, wait. I was like, hang on, why don't I have any audio? I realized the stream has audio. That was me. My bad. Just need to turn that up. Boom. There we go. I've heard this like intro main menu song. I hear it in my dreams. It's cause like right when you've like finished a class trial and they've got the like, oh, you do the little like put together the pieces, a little cartoon thing, and it's like they play like a subtle remix of this, but like a little bit more bangery. It's good. Bangery, is that a word? I'm making it a word. Yo, Chaz, welcome back. Yeah, pouring out a protein drink for a real one. I know. Here we are. I'm like excited to get our investigation underway, but why? Why did it have to be like this? Sakura of all people? And whoever did her in definitely wasn't strong enough or brave enough to fight her up close. I'm sure it was poison. Alright, let's check in with our potential murderers. What do you want? You're bothering me. Go away. God, he's not even trying to hide how much he despises me. I'd better go before he crushes my soul completely. Yeah, ouch. He's gonna do the whole Dark Souls. He's got a soul in his hand. Just crush it completely.
However...
But for Sakura to have been killed... Yeah, she's not the type who would go down without a fight.
It's true.
And she certainly didn't, I would say. She was the ultimate martial artist, strong in body, mind, and spirit. But especially body. Have you seen her rippling muscles? Yeah, Snakebird. Wait, Sakura's dead. I know. It's so sad. But also, welcome back, Snakebird. Always glad to have you back. I hope your day is going well. Hope it's, yeah, sad news, but hopefully it's going better than this. So how was the killer able to get the upper hand on her? I wonder, did someone get the upper hand? They must have taken her down by surprise, right?
Certainly.
They wouldn't need to if they expected to stand any chance against her. Yeah, poor Sakura. She died sitting here, which is like, definitely... I think there's poison involved, no doubt. Yeah, Snakebird, this game keeps doing hate crimes. Honestly, I'm not with it.
What the heck?
Of course, all the bad people stay alive, and the good... Yeah, this is awful. Of course, the good people have to die. This is Danganronpa. Welcome to Anime Murder High School. We already know who did it.
I won't forgive you.
Byakuya, Toko, or Hiro. It had to be one of them. They couldn't stand the sight of her. You agree with me, don't you, Makoto? Well, I don't want to say anything for sure without finding out more. And let me help you find out more. You see, Sakura asked all three of them to meet with her. You know where? Right here, in the rec room. What? After I went to the nurse's office this morning, Sakura and I both left together, right? Well, eventually, she went off on her own. When I saw her again after that, she told me. She said she'd left a note for each of them. She asked them to meet her in the rec room by noon. Yes, by high noon. By noon? The Monokuma file said she died right around then. I'm telling you the truth. I heard it right from Sakura herself. And I tried to stop her. She wouldn't listen. She said not to worry, that she just wanted to talk to them. And this is what happened. If I'd stopped her, by force even, this never would have happened. Yo, Hina. It's impossible not to have regrets, you know? Alright, we've got Aoi's account. The fact that she had asked those three to meet with her, and she asked them to come to the rec room at noon, the same time and place she ended up dying. It might be good to confirm what I just heard with the three of them directly. Agreed. I was gonna say, I don't want to accuse Hina, right? But she was the one who found the body first and knew Sakura would be here. Like, I don't think she has the motive, but like, we can't rule it out that it's possible she tried to like pin the murder on one of them. Again, I really don't want to believe that. Because if I lose Sakura and Hina in the same class trial, I'm done. I quit this game. No, I emotionally quit. No, I'm kidding. I'm seeing this through to the end, I promise. But also, like, God, how could they hurt me like that? Sakura drew her last breath, sitting slumped forward in this chair. There's obvious evidence of the blow to the head Sakura suffered. Normally, I wouldn't have any problem believing that's what killed her. But according to the Monokuma file, she had also vomited blood. And I can see a trace of blood on her lips, for sure. So, what would have caused her to vomit blood? Poison! I said it from the beginning. This is definitely poison from the camera. The Monokuma file specifically said she hadn't suffered any other injuries. Alright, status of the body added to our truth bullets. Maybe her getting hit on the head somehow caused her to start vomiting blood? Not a chance. But Byakuya!
That's fine.
However, your eyes have landed on a most interesting location. Interesting?
Naturally.
Yes, most interesting, don't you agree? No, I don't think I'd call it interesting. I'd call it fucked up and awful. But it does make me wonder. The reason Sakura vomited blood absolutely has to be connected to why she died. I mean, I assume so, but does it like have to be for sure? What if it was the Othello game? It was not. This looks like some kind of rapper.
Huh?
Eminem, is that you? Do you recognize it, Hina? Well, yeah, I mean, I gave it to her. That's a candy wrapper. Sakura got super upset when she found out Genocide Jock had attacked me, right? So after we left the nurse's office, I gave it to her. I thought it might help her calm down a little. So you gave that candy to Sakura? I found a big box of it in the warehouse. I really like them. Actually, as soon as we could get into the warehouse, I took the entire box back to my room. Okay, honestly though, understandable. Yo, what kind of candy are we talking about here? Is it like are we talking like granny candy? Or is this like a chewable? Is it like a gummy candy? Is it chocolate? Is it like a hard one that you suck on? I'm gonna need some more information here. Not for me. I swear it's irrelevant to the case, I promise. But also because I like candy. The snake for Christmas, yeah. So they poisoned her, then hit her on the head to make it look like they killed her in a physical fight. Because, like, that's not a very convincing cover-up. Agreed, absolutely. Like, who in this room is going to beat Sakura in a physical fight? Like, nobody. Monokuma couldn't even beat her, because we walked in on her having, like, a straight-up anime duel with Monokuma. Like, she seems unbeatable. So definitely poison. I don't think anyone physically fought her. But yes, the hit might have been a cover-up, or like, maybe she fell down and hit her head and they like propped her body back up. But still, that muscle mass would weigh a lot, so to like to prop her back up would be no small feat. I made sure nobody else could get their hands on them. You really like them that much? Yeah, Snakebird, I support candy-based line of inquiry. Good, I'm glad. Yeah, see, this is very important to me. I need to know if it's gummy candy. That is my favorite by far. Oh god, I'm such a child. My biggest vices will always be soda and gummy candy. Nothing beats that for me, which is such a terrible sugar overload, but it's good. That's my happy place. Yeah, you really like them that much?
I mean...
But I wanted Sakura to get a chance to try one for herself. That's why I gave it to her. But now, they've lost all their flavor. You know. Polka dot candy wrapper. Oh, is this like saltwater taffy? That would be pretty good. I like a good taffy. Okay, I like saltwater taffy, but I don't like Laffy Taffy. Willy Wonka, fucked up, dude. Try again. Your taffy ain't good. I'm sorry. Especially the banana flavor. Oh, wretched. Sorry, controversial opinion, hot take. Calling out Willy Wonka and his taffy. Sakura drew her last breath sitting slumped forward in this chair. There's obvious evidence of the multiple blows to the head Sakura suffered. Normally, I wouldn't have any problem believing that's what killed her. Yeah, but according to the Monokuma file, she had also vomited blood. Oh, yes. Okay, I did check that out already. What do we got back here? There are shards of glass scattered all around the chair Sakura was sitting on. The glass is all red, and these are the top and bottom sections of a bottle, right? So this must have originally been a bottle. Glass shards on the floor. Huh? There's something else in the ground near the glass. It's a figure. It fits in the palm of my hand. It's a Monokuma figure. Oh, gross. Oh, but it's like a knight chess piece. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, there's more of these bottles up here. There's Monokuma figures on the inside. There are 4 red bottles lined up on the shelf. And yes, each one had a chess piece, so the knight is missing. And inside each bottle, there's some kind of Monokuma figure. What I'm wondering is, how'd they get those figures inside the bottles? No, oh my god, there are much bigger things to be worrying about, Makoto. Are you kidding me? It's no different from your standard ship in a bottle. Huh? You know, where the bottle's opening is smaller than the boat placed inside. You've never seen that? Oh, yeah. Maybe I have.
In other words,
So this is the Monokuma version of that. A Monokuma bottle, if you will. Cool, glad we had this talk. I feel like I'm finally starting to make sense of things, little by little. Yeah, the chip in a bottle I saw, it's starting to become clear to me. Obviously, they use little tools to put all the pieces inside, and then from there, they construct it with like little tongs and calipers. Oh, but yes, we should be investigating a murder, first and foremost. The Monokuma bottle sitting on the shelf. The Monokuma figure we found on the ground. Red shards of glass, which probably started out as a bottle. Which would mean Sakura must have been hit in the head with a Monokuma bottle, right? Shards of glass and Monokuma figure are evidence of that. So I think it's safe to say that the Monokuma bottle was the weapon. We could say it's a weapon. It wouldn't be the weapon. Oh, what the fuck? There are handprints on here. Huh? The locker's open. And there on the inside, it's a handprint?
why?
What's a handprint doing here? It looks like someone touched the inside of the locker, and it left a handprint in all the dust.
It's true.
And it looks quite fresh, too. I'd say someone was hiding here in the locker, and they left behind a little something extra. So then, maybe the killer hidden here until the locked room was opened, don't you think? And during all the confusion, they popped out and joined the rest of the group.
Wrong.
Unfortunately, that's not a possibility. Huh? Why not?
Hey,
Think fast. Oh, Chugga, yo, welcome back. Thank you for the host. How you doing, Chugga? Always glad to have you back. I hope everything's going well today. Yo, did you make any progress on that deck? Hopefully no more terrifying circular saw mid-air incidents. Oh, but think back. Think back. Before we open the door, we look inside the room, right? Oh yeah, and the locker was already open at that point. But I didn't see any handprints on it. I see one of the Monokuma bottles is also missing at this point, so definitely, yeah. Getting a better sense of the time scale. Oh, Chugga, not today, no. Oh, okay. Well, no worries. I mean, I guess, thanks to everything that's happening, it's like, time is irrelevant, and there will be more time to work on personal projects. I'm in the middle of, I got really inspired reading these books, the Alana series. I don't know if anyone's familiar with them, but they're like they have fun fantasy romp. That got me really inspired, and I started writing a little thing of my own. And by writing, I mean I just made an outline. I haven't actually started like writing the story or anything. My little fantasy tale, but I mean, luckily time is like so irrelevant right now. I mean, pros and cons, obviously. Con being I wake up at like 1 p.m. today, but pro meaning I have plenty of other time. I don't feel like I'm terribly procrastinating on my project. I can do it later. Oh, Chugga, my back is killing me. I don't want to work on the deck. Uh-oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry about that. I guess, yeah, you can't really like go to a massage place right now or anything. I'm currently in bed wearing less clothes than usual. It's hot out here in Florida. Oh yeah, I bet. It's like a little hotter today, but I'm sure it's not that hot. Florida in comparison, I know it also gets like kind of muggy out there. Not fun. Chugga, I'm not nude, don't worry. Okay, good. Crisis averted. Everyone can rest easy now. I'm kidding, but you know that's always the thing where it's like, if you're one of the people who sleep nude, and then it's like, your school has a, oh, it's a pajama day, it's always like, you hold all the power. You have all the chips, all the cards are on your side. Ooh, Chugga, last I checked, it's 82 degrees Fahrenheit. Yeah, that's pretty hot. That is pretty hot considering it's like only May. That's pretty darn hot. But oh yeah, and the locker was already open at that point.
Indeed.
So there's no way someone could have hidden in there until after we opened the door. Yeah, so then, what does this handprint mean? Ooh, there's spooky ghosts. They're leaving spooky handprints. You know, they do that in all the, like, ghost hunt things. They, like, throw down, like, the salt or the powder or whatever, and then it's like, ooh, we found a footprint. That same shelf full of magazines. There's all different kinds of magazines here. Alright, not relevant. Yo, any of these magazines, How to Solve a Murder? I could use a little, like, touch-up, a little bit of reading, you know? Extended reading. There's a bloodstain in front of the magazine shelf. Must have come from Sakura, right? But that doesn't make sense. Why is it so far away from where she died? Yeah, that is kind of strange. Wonder if we'll find anything more based on that. Alright, so the clock, it was noon, yeah? It's around 1 o'clock right now. According to the Monokuma file, Sakura died around noon. So roughly an hour ago. Was that when Kyoko and I were moving alter ego? That's weird. But Kyoko and I have an alibi, which is good. I can't say the same for everybody else. Oh, what is this? There's some kind of plastic container rolling around near the entrance to the room. Oh, it's Protein Zyme X. That's right. Hina and Sakura were talking about this last night. They did that, like, sick product. Not last night. The previous day, yeah. They did that sick product placement for a very real product. But yes, it's from the Chem Lab, A2. It even says it on there. It looks like a protein drink, and it's empty. Yep. Pour out a protein drink for the homies we lost along the way. For the homie that didn't make it. Sorry, Sakura. Peace, love, respect. Sakura must have drank it. Everyone knows how much she loved her protein. Yeah, I have to pay respects. Yo, Erin! Oh my god, so glad to have you back. Yo, how have you been? Always good to have you here. I know you've been like... Are you like an essential... You don't have to answer this, but like, are you an essential worker right now? I know in some previous streams you weren't able to tune in until like later, so... I hope everyone's like doing good and safe out there. Or like, I know some people are going back to work for some places that are opening up. Oh no, Erin, yes I am. Honk honk. Oh no, I'm so sorry. I'm sorry about that. I have to pay respects. I know that's not easy. It's like so crazy to me. I like just dodged a bullet. If Target hadn't laid me off, like just a little bit before the pandemic started, I would have been an essential worker and I'd be there. My schedule would be awful, I'm sure. Yeah, so I got lucky. I mean, right, as lucky as you can be losing your job, but like, you know, silver lining, silver lining. I was trying to look on the bright side. And she mentioned more than once how protein was good for all sorts of ailments.
Wrong.
I wouldn't take that to heart if I were you. I know. Yeah, protein is not your cure-all for everything. Still, this protein can, it's got a label on it that says Chem A2. That reminds me, Sakura mentioned how the Chem Lab had all kinds of health stuff. So she must have gotten this from the Chem Lab.
Just a second.
But that's strange. Huh? What is?
Hey.
You see what's scattered around the can? Shards of light blue glass. That must be parts of the window I broke to get inside.
Correct.
But they aren't just scattered around the can. They're also underneath it. Why does that matter?
So...
I can't say for sure yet, but you're probably going to want to take note of it. I feel like it'll become an important clue later on. An important clue? I'm not sure I see how. Really? No, I can think of at least a couple reasons why that might be relevant. So like, if it's glass that we broke to get in, why would it be under the protein? Unless someone else was here, someone else dropped the protein on top of the broken glass, or someone kicked the protein like canister and it rolled on top of the glass, or that broken glass is from somewhere else completely and has been here already. Right? I don't know if that's necessarily from the window, but I guess it could be. To the windows, to the walls, to the sweat. The chair was shoved up against the doorknob, so we couldn't get the door open. There's no evidence that any kind of string or mechanism was used on the chair. In other words, there's no reason to think the chair had anything special done to it. I mean, it might have had some nice touch-ups, a little bit of nice, like, leather cushioning. Though personally, I'm not a big fan of leather furniture, you know? Like, when it gets, like, when it's, like, 82 degrees, for instance. If it gets really hot, it'll, like, stick to you, and I don't like that. Oh, Aaron, who do you think killed Sakura? Ooh, that I don't know yet. So, what I'm really scared of... Oh, Aaron, my car interior is leather. Oh, again, F to pay respect. Like, it can be nice, you know, it can be nice during the right times, but once it starts to get, like, really hot and muggy and it, like, sticks to you, that's the worst. Because then when it's hot and muggy, you want to wear, like, shorts or whatever, but that is when the sickening happens. This is where the fated day occurs. It's not fun. Or the leather gets, like, super hot in the sun. Yeah. Oh, Chaz, I usually ask for a guest when we head into the elevator. True, and I'm sure I'll have another one after we collect more evidence. Right now, so I'm really scared. I don't want this to be the case, but I'm concerned it might be Hina. I'm gonna ask, you know, obviously when I check in with everyone else to see if they did, because she mentioned how Sakura, like, sent notes to all of them, but, like, Hina was the one to discover the body. Hina knew the kind of protein that Sakura liked. It seems very likely that she could have poisoned Sakura. But I really don't want to believe that. I don't think she has the motive for it, you know? But I think the methodology, she might. Which is like, that makes me so nervous, because if I lose both of my favorites in the same class trial, there's nothing left for me. Everything is sad and pain and suffering. But yes, I'll have to check in with everyone else. Yeah, Aaron, it captures whatever the temperature is, hot or cold. Yeah, that's rough, especially if it's like the car in particular. If it's like a sofa in your living room, like hopefully you can keep it kind of like controlled, you know, open a window, whatever. But like air conditioning in your car, it's like if you leave it and you gotta like get in your car all of a sudden, it's like, oh, the hot air will just like get trapped in there, or the cold if it's really cold. What do you want? You're bothering me. There's something I'd like to talk to you about. Luckily it doesn't get that cold, here in South California, but I'm sure it can get cold where you're at. Make it quick. Is it true that Sakura asked you to meet her in the rec room? So you found out. Interesting. Then it's true. I did receive a note to that effect, yes. But what fool would do what it said and risk being killed by that monster? So you didn't go see her? Of course not. I ripped the note to shreds and threw it away. I haven't seen Sakura today at all. Byakuya says he didn't go to see her. Is that the truth? Well, until I can prove otherwise, I have no choice but to accept it as fact.
Come on.
If you're all finished, please remove yourself from my sight. Whoa, okay, thanks. Alright, we have his testimony. Hard to say what's true or not at this point. Oh, Aaron, yeah, the heat takes its time to kick in, too. Yeah, that can be nasty. Most stab.
Hey.
Okay. I wonder, did someone get the upper hand? They must have taken her by surprise. Certainly, they would have needed to if they expected any chance. Okay, yeah, we talked about that already.
What the heck?
Okay, yeah, Hina thinks it's Byakuya, Toko, or Hiro. Admittedly, I haven't really heard from Toko or Hiro yet. So, we ran into Toko in the hallway on the way here. So and she was like really giddy all of a sudden. That makes me kind of nervous, but that could be unrelated. Again, this kill isn't really like the MO of like Genocide Chill or Genocide Jack or whatever. But I wonder if this is like the kill MO for Toko. You know, if it's like really, her personalities are so different there, I wonder if she'd have like a different kill style. She asked them to come to the rec room at noon, the same time and place she ended up dying. I need to confirm with them. I need to speak to Hiro, definitely. I think I've investigated everything else in the room. Might be time to head out. This door is the only way in or out of the rec room. The door doesn't have a lock, and there's no evidence that the mountings have been tampered with. The only notable change to the door is the smashed window, which happened, of course, when I broke it to get inside. There's no evidence that any kind of string or mechanism was used on the door. In other words, I don't see anything suspicious about the door itself. Having examined both the door and the chair, there's no doubt the reason the door didn't open was simply because the chair was shoved against it. This kept the doorknob from turning and the door from opening. And there was no evidence of the door or chair being tampered with or anything like that. So the killer must have created the locked door from the inside, not from the outside. But that's weird too.
Listen.
How is that even possible? Unless... So we checked the locker and it had the handprints, but they weren't there like when we started, so how did they get there? Or they didn't look like they were when we looked in the window for the first time? I don't know if maybe like the reflection of the window was obscuring it or something, but it seems like the handprints on the locker door weren't there yet. So where did they come from? Is there a secret like entrance? I wonder if the back of the locker is like a fake panel that we can like shove to get in? Yeah, Chugga, I feel like there's a secret passage somewhere. I feel like that is the usual, like, ooh, the murder mystery from inside the locked room. It usually means there's a secret escape or a passage somewhere. Yeah, Chugga, quick, is this room on the corner of the map? Yeah, good point. Does it like, whoop? Does it like loop around? Is this like a Pac-Man level? Well, Makoto, have you finished with your general investigation? Yeah, I think so, for the most part.
So then,
Then you should probably go talk with people now. I'm on guard duty, so I can't leave.
listen to me.
Which is why I've decided you'll go in my place. She's decided? She's gotten a lot more pushy since we had our issue. But she's right, I do have to go talk to the others. Sakura wanted to meet with 2 other people. I need to hear what they have to say. Alright, I guess I'm done investigating this room for now. Yeah, oh, Chugga, I was more referencing the board game Clue. Yes, absolutely. Which, I was thinking of the movie Clue. I don't know if anyone here has seen the movie Clue, but it is fantastic. It's a great movie. It has Tim Curry in it. He does a fantastic job as the butler. It's good. It's really good. Yes, Chaz, excellent movie. Agreed. I'm glad you know about it. It's so good. Oh, Chugga, you also know. I love that movie. Oh, absolutely. I could watch it anytime. Such a great movie. Just the comedy, the intrigue. It's so good. Yes, the multiple endings and all. So good. Agreed. I won't say much more in case anyone else hasn't seen it, but it is... Oh, phenomenal movie. Absolutely. I'm terrified because I've heard rumors of people wanting to remake it, and I don't think it would be the same. I really don't. How could it, you know? But yeah, the Clue the movie they also have plenty of secret passages and like hidden entranceways that can get you from one room to the other. Those other 2 probably went back to their rooms. Alright, take me back to the dorm section. Alright, so I need Hiro and I need Toko. Kyoko, Taka, Makoto, oh, Mondo, rest in peace. Sayaka, Byakuya. Well, I'm like, Mondo, rest in peace, but like, not really. He killed Chihiro. Which is not cool. Chihiro, respect her for life. That's me. I pressed the doorbell. And after a few seconds... Oh, there she is.
Who's there?
Creepily peeking out from her little sliver in the door. The most negative aura I've ever felt. Oh god, the aura. The aura is all wrong. The chakras. Oh, the vibes. They're completely messed up. They're all out of whack. The stars are not aligned right now. An aura of total decay. Okay. I don't mean to get distracted, but my cat, Squeak, she's got a big case of the zoomies right now or something. She's just like running all over. What are you doing, kitty cat? Oh, you're gonna get yourself stuck back there. Don't do that. Get over here. Speak. Over here. Yes. I have called the cat. It worked. Come here. You've been on my lap like yesterday. You can do it again. Please. You could be internet famous. Don't you want to be an internet famous cat? I could make an Instagram for you where I like type funny. No? Okay. Nope, she's too tsundere for that. Most definitely. Oh, Aaron, click on the doors of people who have passed. In later games, it gives you some extra lines about them. I don't know if it's in this one too. Ooh, okay, Aaron, I will check that out. Oh, Chugga, that reminds me. I had a case of the zoomies a few nights ago with Mimi Chat. I decided to give this Neko some catnip. Oh no, oh no. They're encouraging this? Careful on that catnip. Say no to catnip. Jugs are bad. I don't know if I've ever given this cat catnip. I'm afraid of what would occur. Oh, but an aura of total decay.
What do you want?
So you're back to normal. Genocide Jack isn't around anymore.
Yeah, but she could sneeze on a dime or like faint and hit her head and then she would turn though. It could happen.
Don't even say her name. It makes me sick to my stomach. I was in such a good mood, too.
She didn't look like she was in a good mood.
Hey, I was hoping to talk to you about something. Is now a bad time?
Obviously annoyed, Toko slithered out into the hall. Ew, that's a good description. She slithered. She literally just got on the ground and like make her way over. That'd be gross.
What do you want?
You said you wanted to talk to me about something? I wanted to talk about the fact that Sakura had asked to meet with you.
Well...
I don't know what you're talking about. Yakia already told me she had asked to meet with him. What? She wanted to meet with Master too? I just said two, didn't I? I guess now it's totally obvious, huh? Yeah, pretty much. Wow, good job. So, can you tell me about it? Oh, Chugga, I was zooming, speaking fast, laughing hysterically, and purring a lot. That's the full Catboy experience. Good, I appreciate your dedication to the character. I admit, I did get the note, but I didn't go see her. I was so scared, so I couldn't bring myself to go. Toko claimed she didn't go see her, but did I really believe her? Well, until I can prove otherwise, I have no choice but to accept it as fact. Is that good enough? Then I'm going back to my room. With that, Toko quickly retreated into her room. Toko's account added to the truth bullet. Yeah, I guess I'll have to believe her for now, but it does sound kind of suspicious. And why did she try to hide it at first and then say two? I feel like volunteering information for the investigation would probably, you know, like, help everybody, right? Oh, Chugga, I also had a couple hallucinations, and I quote, "Why are you all on the ceiling?" Oh my, oh my. Strong strain of catnip, I see. Door won't budge. This room must be locked. No point in trying to get in here now. Okay, doesn't look like there's any extra info on them. Yeah, I don't suppose Hifumi says anything either, right? Yep. Alright, then we've got Hiro. That sucks. Hiro's room is all the way over here and is like surrounded by other people's dead people rooms. Yeah, Snakebird, until I can prove otherwise, I have no choice but to accept it as fact. Is it just me, or are we the worst detective? Honestly, though, shouldn't we be keeping our suspicions alive? Keeping ourselves on our toes, you know? Ready to, like, go with any theory? It does seem really, like, that might be good for, like, the justice system. Absolutely, you know, accept people at their word, innocent until proven guilty, but, like, at the same time, that feels not super helpful for a case where you're like, you're trapped here, and you know that one of the 7 people alive right now did in fact do the murder. Or I guess, no, are we down to like 6? Oh, Aaron, check Sakura's and Celeste. It might go away like a chapter or so. Okay, for sure. It might be related to the chapter. This is Sakura's room. Nothing there, but let's see Celeste. Oh, no. There's no point trying to get in here right now. I guess not. It was worth a try, though. I pressed the doorbell. Yo, Hiro, are you home? And after a few seconds...
You know? What's up, Makoto? Did you need something?
Yeah, actually. I just wanted to check something. It's about how Sakura wanted to meet with you.
What? How'd you know about that? Could it be... did you maybe gaze into my soul? Have your special abilities awakened in you? But I'm not the only one she wanted to meet with.
God, no. Oh, thank you. I don't know what happened, but thanks for catching it.
Ogre told me herself that she asked Byakuya and Toko to come too.
What? When did Sakura tell you that?
Oh, well, she asked me to meet with her, of course.
But didn't she write you a note?
Yeah, a note.
How about that?
She gave it to me in person, and she happened to mention the others, like, in passing.
Gotta be honest, that sounds hella suspicious. But I guess Hiro has also been in places before where he seems suspicious and then, like, it's not related. So, like, I don't know. So then you went and met with Sakura?
You got it all wrong.
No way, I totally didn't. Why would I ever do that?
Yeah, definitely suspicious, my guy.
Actually,
The last time I saw Ogre was when Hina got hurt and I took her to the nurse's office.
don't look at me.
I haven't seen her since then.
While I'm here, could you show me the note she gave you?
Do I still have it? Let's see.
Hiro was feeling around in his pockets.
Hey, come on.
Sorry, looks like I don't have it anymore.
With a big goofy smile on his face, he pulled his hands back out of his pockets. But when he did, he saw something flutter to the ground. Something had fallen out of Hiro's pocket. Huh?
What?
Oh, that's the candy wrapper. Quick as the wind, Hiro snatched it back up again and shoved it back into his pocket.
Hey, come on.
Sorry, just a bit of trash I forgot to throw out.
Trash?
What?
Anyway, I can't deny that Ogre asked to meet with me, but I never went. So, well, if you'll excuse me.
And with that, he's gone. Before waiting for a reply, Hiro quickly slipped back into his room. Hiro said that was just trash, but there's no way that's all there was to it. Yeah, sounds suspect. Pocket trash has been added to the choose bullet section. Okay, so I've heard from Toko and Hiro. What next? I'll definitely have to look at the actual crime scene again, but on top of that, maybe I should find out more about the protein can we found on the floor of the rec room. I'm sure it must have come from the chem lab. Yes, it does in fact say Chem A2 on there. So, where should I start? I think we were just at the crime scene, so I think I want to go to the chem lab first. Chugga, huh? Why am I a choose bullet now? No! You're not a trash. No. But also, like, same though. I mean, that is the millennial experience, isn't it? All us youngsters these days just calling ourselves trash. I think that was my, you know how in Animal Crossing you can set like a little title for yourself? Mine was like total trash for the longest time. Like I was actually just the words total trash. But then after that, I was like, you know what? I think it's time for a change. It's time for a change. I'm going to try and stop calling myself total trash. Maybe like part trash, you know? Or maybe, I think I'll save my trash for being like, am I, Elder Scrolls fangirl trash? Absolutely. Am I Todd Howard kin trash? For sure. But, am I just trash in general? No. I gotta save it for special occasions. Alright, if I recall, yeah, the chem lab was just introduced to us, so that's gonna be like all the way on the tippy top. Oh, Aaron, mine was Internet Clown for a while. Oh, that's pretty good. Honk honk. I later changed it to very first life form. The very first. No, that's good. That's a good use of title. I believe mine is Seashore Stylist right now. Because I'm going for a whole like 80s Japan beach kind of theme for my town, so I was like, you know what, I think I should try and get my, excuse me, like my title to fit with the theme of my island. I might change it again later though.
Makoto, did you have your eye on the chem lab too? Just make sure you don't get in my way.
Yeah, I got it. So I know I saw someone who had ultimate life form. That was good. That was real good. And then they had their picture. It was like Shadow the Hedgehog. That I can respect. That is a good good theming.
I think what you meant to say was, yes sir, I understand.
Yes, sir. Sir, yes, sir. I don't know about that, kiddo. Byakuya, I do not call you sir until like the third date. This isn't my first time seeing the shelf, but I can't get over how big it is. I should probably take a closer look at it. I should probably take a look at the broken spill on the ground and the footprints. I feel like that's important, more important than the shells. It looks like 3 shells have been connected together to make one giant shell. More important right now. What's that powder that's been spilled in front of the shell? I have to be careful not to step in it. Indeed. Alright, we've got the powder itself, we got the broken bottle, and we got the footprints. There's a lot going on. Yeah, Chug, edgy voice.
I am the ultimate life form with a goddamn
AK. I know. I was just actually talking about this last night. Because, we got the original Xbox set up over here, and a copy of, we got Sonic Heroes, and we've got Sonic Riders, which are both questionable games. Admittedly, I was having fun with Sonic Riders last night, but on the back of the manual, there's an advertisement for Shadow the Hedgehog, and it reminded me that for some reason, he's holding like an AK, and he grabs the barrel and he like cocks it like it's a shotgun, and it's like, that doesn't make any sense. Aaron, I think the footprints, broken glass, and powder spilled everywhere might be important. Yeah, maybe, but no, of course, Nike's gonna look at the cabinets first. Genius. Brain genius. The ultimate detective. Oh, Aaron, Sonic Riders is great. Oh, I had such a fun time with it last night. I had an absolute blast. Sonic Riders is legitimately fun. Fun and, like, technologically, like, really precise and good. You know, it's not necessarily both, but the most important fact is that it's fun, and if a game isn't fun, why play it? You know? I feel like fun is the most important part. Oh, hey, yo, Gary, welcome back. Glad to have you back. I hope your day's going well. Yes, Sonic Riders has a competitive community? Wait, really? Like, actually? Are there, like, pro Sonic Riders players? That would be super cool. Is there, like, I feel like I'm so uninformed. Is there like an Evo for like racing games? It would be super cool to see Sonic Riders there. Oh, Comic Gamer, welcome back. Oh, thank you for the bit. Hello there, how are you? And looking pretty, being a cutie pie. Oh, thanks. I'm doing good. I stayed up way too late last night, as you do when you're trapped inside your house in a pandemic quarantine. Played Sonic Riders, which was legitimately fun, and I woke up at like 1 p.m., so you know, can't complain. There's a broken bottle in front of the shelf. Is this where the powder came from? It looks like the bottle had a label on it. Chem C4. Oh god, it's a plastic explosive. We're done for. Oh, Gary, yep, pro Sonic Riders players, they haven't stopped playing yet. Oh my god, Gary, that's awesome. If Sonic Riders is so good, then why doesn't it have the music from Sonic R? God, you're so right. You're so right. Oh, the music from Sonic R is so good. I actually have the soundtrack on my phone. I was thinking I might add some more Crush 40 songs though, because like honestly, a lot of the Sonic soundtracks, as cheesy as they are really good. Sonic R soundtrack though is like legendary. So good. Chugga, someone say purr? No more. Bad cat. I take out the spray bottle. No, I'm kidding. But no catnip. Yeah, Aaron, fuck, you're right. You're so right. The Sonic R soundtrack is so good. The game controls like ass, but the soundtrack is legendary.
Would you like to hear something interesting? The Sonic... the Tails doll. Have you heard about the Tails doll?
Aw, Comic Gamer, so much positivity and positivity. That's so cute. Ah, thank you. I'm on my way to becoming part cat girl. Aaron, no matter how bad the Sonic game, yeah, you can usually bet the soundtrack is great. This is true. This is the ultimate power of Sonic. No matter the gameplay, the soundtrack is always good. Yes, Chugga, that's the one thing they always get right. Okay, with the exception of... oh, I can't remember the name. That one Sonic game on the... I believe it's on the DS. And, like, something happened and the soundtrack, like, got scrapped and replaced with these, like, really terrible midis. Does anyone know what I'm talking about? Oh, I wish I remembered the name of that game. Is that Sonic Rush? Yeah, I think that's Sonic Rush. That is the one Sonic game where the soundtrack is known for being like really bad and like super mediocre. I'll look it up later. Oh, right there, right on. I'll have to. I feel bad that I can't remember. It's like I'm pretty sure it was a DS game. What was it? What was it? I think it was Sonic Rush. Oh, but Sonic Chronicles was also on. Yeah. No, I think Sonic Chronicles was good. Or no. No, was Sonic Chronicles the one that had the bad soundtrack? Admittedly, I don't remember. My Sonic knowledge is a bit lacking. But I remember one of them has like this really awful, like super beepy, like MIDI sounds. Oh, check it, the one with Blaze. Is this it? Is this it? Yeah, let me check the link. Is this the one I'm thinking of? I'm pretty sure, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure, yeah, this is the one. This is the one. Yeah. Okay, but people in the... No, is this the one? No, people like this one. It's funky. Forgot, Hideki Naganuma was like actually involved. That's tight. Here, you know what? I will look it up later, and then when I find it, I'll post it in Discord. It's legendary. Oh yeah, Aaron, I heard Sonic Chronicles is just all around awful. That's what I've heard too. I haven't had the pleasure of playing it, but I listened to the soundtrack, and it was like kind of agony. Oh. The one with Blaze sounds like Sonic 06. Oh no, oh no. Oh, Chugga, yeah, that's just the main theme. I don't know if that's the one I'm thinking of. A Snakebird, which is the Sonic game with the track that goes, who's gonna rock the place? The place. That... Yeah, Snakebird, I think, yeah, I think I'm thinking of Secret Rings. I believe that is Sonic and the Secret Rings for the Wii. I actually liked that one. I know that's like not the most popular opinion, but I actually kind of liked that one. And it had like a little like Mario Party ripoff minigame mode that I thought was fun. It was fun. Gary, Sonic 06 is amazingly bad, but somehow made it a fun game at the same time. Oh, it's an incredibly fun game to witness. All the horrible glitches and stuff, that makes it fun. Oh, but yeah, Byakuya, sorry, we're talking about Sonic, I left you hanging. I was on the 4th floor this morning, checking things out, and at that point, this room wasn't like this. Then, this powder must have been spilled.
So, in other words...
That's right. It could only have been around the time of the incident. If that really is when it happened, it must be related to the case somehow. Indeed, source of the powder. The mysterious powder. Yes, let me get a closer inspection of the powder here. I'm kidding, kids, don't do drugs. Check in to remind you, Gary. Oh, now loading. Sonic 06, now loading. Yes, the loading screen that lives in my dreams. There's a bunch of yellow powder scattered on the floor. I better not leave a footprint. Unlike the Dimrod over here, who left footprints, these are footprints? And they're only in front of the left shelf. How do these footprints relate to the scene as a whole? We may need to sketch out a floor plan. By we, do you mean me? How kind of you to offer. Oh my god. With an insufferable smirk, he handed me a piece of paper and a pen. He was holding it the entire time, and he didn't... He could have just done it himself, asshole! Oh no, it's no use. Oh no, oh no.
What?
Well, let's go. Chop chop. Okay. So I got to work, and before long, I'd drawn up a sketch of the room. Oh, this is a really good looking sketch. I like it. So how's this? Not bad. For you, I mean. Oh. No. Oh yeah, Gary, Silver can soft lock you and it's fine. That's true. You can just get, I mean, there are so many instances in that game where you can just get screwed and you have to like start over. But for me?
I
when you look at it like this, interesting. It would appear that whoever left these footprints only had business at the leftmost shelf. They came in, went straight to that shelf, did whatever they had to do, and then left. That's what the footprints tell me.
Indeed, that is what the
I
Blue's
see.
Clues tell me.
These footprints must be...
Certainly possible.
Makoto, are these yours?
No.
What?
Okay, then let me see your shoes and I'll confirm their size for myself.
I couldn't think of a reason not to, so I quietly did what Byakuya said.
I see. Your feet do appear to be too big.
Ooh, Makoto's got big feet, you know what they say.
Unfortunately, I must admit these are not your footprints.
Unfortunately.
But with how clear these prints are, it should be quite easy to determine who they do belong to.
And these prints are a really valuable clue. I should probably take a good hard look at that powder. There's a bunch of yellow powder scattered on the floor in front of the shelf. There's also the remains of a broken bottle. It looks like the bottle was labeled Chem C4. Also, it looks like someone left footprints in the powder. Based on the positioning of the prints, whoever it was only went to the left side of the shelf. According to Byakuya, the powder would have been spilled right around the time of the incident. That's all I can tell for now. Okay, so like obviously it's not us, and we have an alibi. We were with Kyoko and we were moving Alter Ego to plug into the secret room and then upload into the network and begin the hack. Alright, I know the left side of the shelf is the important one, but I'm gonna check them all. On this shelf is one look and I can tell it's nothing but dangerous chemicals. Oh, we got some C9, we got some Cloud9 over here. Famous esports team. This is their pro soft drink. Yeah, this is their gamer fuel. Drink the skull and crossbones. It gives you better esports powers. These look like poisons and other powerful chemicals. No, Makoto, this is their new energy drink. All the containers on this shelf are labeled with the letter C and a number. So I guess I can consider this part of the shelving unit Section C. Hence, the fact that it is clearly labeled C. That's clearly the label of the section. Yeah, oh my god, we're such a genius detective. No one else could have really come to this conclusion but us. So, on the shelf it looks like a bunch of chemicals that I have no idea what they are.
They're reagents. Put simply, they're used in experiments to bring about a chemical reaction.
Oh my gosh, when I was really, really young, I played pretty much every MMO that existed from like the time period of from 2004 to like 2011-ish. I think I played like every MMO that existed. And oftentimes, you know, alchemy would be a skill or whatever, or like there'd be like magic spells that use certain items, and there'd be reagents, right? This was like big in World of Warcraft. But as a small child, I was like, oh, yeah, they're regions. I don't know, I didn't know how to read. It's fine. Apparently you don't need to know how to read to play MMOs. You can just kind of fumble your way through them like I did. Yeah, Chaz, Makoto is definitely a talk out loud thinker, absolutely. Byakuya just told him all this information and then he was like, okay, I need to repeat it out loud. Oh, that says C on it? Yes. By my conclusions, that's probably Section C. Oh, all of these skull and crossbones? Yes, these are poisons. I'll have to make a note of that. And you know what? Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with being an out loud thinker. I just wonder, Byakuya's standing right here and he probably thinks we're even more of an idiot. Because he's just like there thinking and we're like, huh, this is labeled B. That probably means this is Section B. Yes, I've just decided.
But put simply, they're used in experiments to bring about a chemical reaction. How have you lived in such ignorance for so long? It must truly be bliss.
Ouch, isn't that kinda harsh?
What?
What, you think studying science and mathematics has no practical application in the real world?
That's fine.
The words of a lifelong loser, which I suppose suits you well.
Ouch, ouch. I didn't even say that. I mean, I was thinking it, but I didn't say that. Anyway, that doesn't matter. Right now, I need to focus on the shelf. All the containers on this shelf are labeled with the letter B and a number. So I guess I can consider this part of the shelving unit Section B. That's right. They're all labeled B. There's a B label here. Probably section B. I don't see anything out of the ordinary here in section B that I've just decided. In which case, I don't think I have to worry too much about this shelf. Let's see, what's on this shelf? There are all kinds of dietary supplements and different medicines. The protein drink we found in the rec room probably came from this shelf. Indeed, Chem A... Oh, but I see there's a C9 poison over here too. All the containers on this shelf are labeled with the letter A and a number. So I guess I can consider this part of the shelving unit Section A. Huh? But wait, there's more. If you call our toll-free number now, you'll get the second bottle of poison absolutely free. That's twice the murder value for the price of one. There's one bottle here that's labeled Chem C9. Could someone have put it here on accident? Oh my gosh, the other night, my bad joke reminded me the other night, I was just sitting on YouTube, like looking up old commercials, which is like, okay, on one hand, I shouldn't voluntarily be subjecting myself to advertising, but on the other, I was like getting real nostalgia blasts from like looking at all of these like super old commercials. You know, like the Zoo Pals commercial and like clicking and clack down the track, it's lots and lots of trains. I was having a moment. I was having a big old moment. Like old cereal commercials, like Tony the Tiger. Oh my god. Anyway, I should try and find out more about this shelving unit. It looks like it's split into 3 sections. Section A has dietary supplements, Section B has reagents, and Section C has lethal chemicals. Hell yeah. Oh, but the whole voluntarily looking at old commercials thing, it's just like, I was watching them and realized I remembered the words, and it's like, wow, I guess that is the power of advertising, right? I could put so many other better things in my brain, but no, instead it's taken up by, like, remembering all the words to the, like, to the Zoo Pals commercial. Makes me mad. Makes me mad. I wish I could just, like, delete that and make more space on the hard drive that is my brain. Sakura must have gotten the protein powder from Section A. What concerns me is that in Section A, there was a bottle with a label from Section C. Oh my god, Aaron, animal crackers in my soup. Yes. Absolutely. You understand. You get it. What was a bottle of poison from Section C doing in Section A? There's definitely something going on here. Alright, Chem Lab shelf has been added to the Truth Bullet section of my handbook. I've already taken a good look at the Chem Lab. Maybe I should take another look around the rec room. Alright, what else is here? I guess there isn't much else in the Chem Lab unless all these cool beakers over here. Anything else? Do we have the ability to make meth in the meth lab? Is it time to cook?
Makoto, I admit, you have a good eye for spotting useful clues.
He said a compliment. I bet this is going to immediately be followed with some backhanded nonsense.
But you also need to learn how to make more use of those clues.
What did I just say? What did I just say?
Byakuya, you're so predictable. I can see your every move.
Next you're going to say... Yep. Alright, thanks Byakuya. For 1 second I thought maybe he would help improve my ego and my self-esteem, but no, wasn't meant to be. Alright, take me back to the rec room. I believe that is on the 2nd floor? Yeah, 2nd floor, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, because 3rd floor is the one with the art room and all that. Gotta go all the way back around to the 2nd floor. So long. I'm gonna be so winded by the time I get there. I'll be completely out of breath and then I'm gonna breathe hard and then like accidentally huff in the chemicals. Oh, wait, no, yeah, the rec room's right here. It's by the entrance to the 2nd floor.
Hey,
So Makoto, how's your investigation going? I told Kyoko what Toko and Hiro had told me.
I see.
So along with Byakuya, they're both claiming they didn't go see her. But it's all too convenient. Someone must be lying. Someone's lying.
Anyway,
Oh my god, no way. You're telling me in this whole murder situation where we've had people lie in every single class trial, that someone's lying now? No way, no way. I refuse to believe it. Well, I've made some progress of my own. Sakura's body, the shelf of magazines, and the Monokuma bottles. These 3 things have revealed new clues. You'd do well to look them over one more time. Alright, Daft Punk's one more time. Let's see, what are we cooking with over here? There's some kind of plastic container rolling around near the entrance to the room.
So...
It looks like a protein drink, and it's empty. Sakura must have drank it. Everyone knows how much she loved her protein. But yes, it has a label that says Chem 2. She must have gotten it from the chem lab. Okay, yes, there's the shards of glass. But
So...
it's on top of them. That wasn't the clue she wanted me to look at. Broken glass in the bottles. Let's check. There are shards of glass scattered all around the chair Sakura was sitting on. The glass is all red, and these are the top and bottom sections of a bottle, right? Yes, so it was the bottle. That was the Monokuma figure. Yo, didn't you say to check out these things? It seems like they're mostly the same. I think Kyoko said she'd found a new clue involving the Monokuma bottles. Is it the fact that 2 of them are missing? Something new, something new.
Hey,
So, did you figure it out? There's a hidden correlation between all the bottles. Pay careful attention and you're sure to find it. Yeah, it's that they all have a chess piece. And it's the pawn, the rook, then it's the knight, the bishop, and then it looks like queen is missing, and then there's the king piece. We found the knight piece on the floor, so somewhere that other one is missing completely. Chugga, monkeys and rabbits, loop de loop. Okay, that's the stuff right there. A correlation. Hey Kyoko, can't you just tell me what it is? Oh my god, is Makoto Naegi this dense? Come on, man.
so...
I don't mind guiding you towards clues, but giving you my conclusion isn't a good idea. Each person needs to come to their own conclusions so that everyone can have confidence in the outcome. And it's not just because you don't trust me, right? Damn, cold reaction. No answer. I do trust you, to a degree. Otherwise, I wouldn't have told you anything to begin with. Only to a degree? Okay, but can you really, like, 100% trust someone like that? When you're trapped in murder high school? I don't know. Chugga, apparently dinner is Chinese today. Oh, nice. Oh my god, I could totally go for Chinese food right now. I feel like all of our previous streams, I've just been talking about food. I hope everyone gets the absolute right idea about me in that I love food. I'm not trying to hide it. God, that sounds good. Absolutely. Go have Chinese food. Support your local Chinese places or make it yourself. Always good. Oh, Chugga, what's your favorite food, Jessie? Ooh. My favorite food of all time? That's a really difficult question. I can probably narrow it down to like a top 3. I don't know about my favorite of all time though. Because I really love pho. Like Vietnamese food is obviously really nostalgic for me. Basically grew up eating it like every other day and I would never get sick of it. Japanese curry though, I also incredibly love Japanese curry. I could eat that anytime too. But then, I don't know, I'm a real big barbecue fan too. I really love a good pulled pork, which is like totally different from the previous 2 things I said. But yeah, I'm a sucker for pulled pork, like pulled pork sandwiches. There's a wing place like near me that does like pulled pork on fries that is super good. I don't know about picking a favorite though. That's so hard. Maybe I'd say pho because it has the like comfort food nostalgia factor on top. I think even if you're having something like really nice and gourmet and fancy, I think nothing really beats that like comfort food feeling, you know, where like something just gives you good memories and like reminds you of good times. Yeah, I think nothing beats that. If I had to pick a favorite, I think I'd say that. Though I know my answer might change down the line. Sushi is a close 4th. I do love some sushi. Oh, Chugga, that all sounds so good. I know. We're doing it again. I talk about food and I'm gonna get myself like super hungry by the time this is over. Actually, there's one other thing about the Monokuma bottles that's bothering me. I'd like to do an experiment to confirm it. You don't mind helping me, right? Oh, an experiment? Of course I'd help you. Anything for you, my queen.
Anyway...
Can you gather up all the pieces of the broken Monokuma bottle? Try to gather the smaller pieces too. Do it without gloves so you cut your fingers out. I want you to suffer and die. Huh? Are you sure it's okay to mess with the crime scene like that? Especially if it's broken glass with my bare hands? Yeah, Kyoko, you're the one with gloves. Can't you do it? Chaga, I've been wanting to try my hand at onigiri for a while now. Pun intended, try my hand, yes. I'm only missing one ingredient, the seaweed. Ooh, indeed, indeed. I don't know if you have like an Asian market near you, but most Asian markets will sell like, you can get nori like shredded or the full paper, and yeah, you can get seaweed to make your own. It must have been like, oh god. I tried my hand at making sushi once in my life. It was okay at best. I think just making like a simple nigiri worked best because it's just like, you know, you can't go wrong. Rice, one ingredient on top, just a little wrap of seaweed. I was also with someone, this was for like a school project long ago. We were doing like I think it was like a world history class. And we decided to make food because that is like one of the best ways to celebrate culture and like bring people together. So we tried making some sushi at my house, and luckily I had someone with us who was like kind of like a pro at that, so like they did it, and I tried my hand at a little bit. I made like a teeny tiny bit, but I did not try making onigiri. That is what they did. Oh, Chaga, I'm still new to sushi, so I'm still not going near raw fish anytime soon. Yeah, I don't blame you at all. When I started eating sushi, it was the same thing. I wouldn't eat anything that like wasn't cooked. I think that's a great way to start, actually. Start out with like more simple things that are more comfortable to the palate, that are properly cooked, and then you can like, yeah, work your way up. Oh, Chaga, I do love a good tampa roll though. That sounds good. That sounds real good. Like when I was, I guess like starting to appreciate sushi, there was a while where like, my parents would go to like the Japanese restaurant and get sushi, and I would be like, I don't know if this is for me. I want the clam chowder from the place next door. But now I absolutely love sushi. That was like a long, you know, like very long time ago. I was like a little chicken nugget eating goblin child, so I would like to say my palate has refined a little bit. But yeah, start out with things that are cooked, like a tempura, something or other is always a pretty good start. If you can get past the weird factor of eating eel, I think eel's a good way to get started too. It has a actually a surprisingly mild taste, much more so than you'd think. But yeah, is it okay to interfere with a crime scene? I've already done a thorough investigation, so it's fine. And that obnoxious Byakuya's not here, so...
So then...
I'm glad she thinks Byakuya's obnoxious too, that's so funny. Anyway, I need to get something from the chem lab. While I'm gone, try to gather up all the pieces of glass. With that, Kyoko left the room. I really don't know what this is about, but what choice do I have? I'd better just do it. Just do it. I took the broom and dustpan and got to work, collecting all the broken bottle pieces. Oh, and just as I finished up, oh, you know what? I wonder if the bottle is from the poison from the chem lab and it's not actually one of the Monokuma bottles. I wonder if someone broke it, took the Monokuma figure out and planted it here, so it looks like that's what she got hit with, and that was the killing blow, when really it was the poison. Sorry to keep you waiting.
So then...
Is everything ready? Let's get to work. So, what kind of experiment are we doing?
In other words...
I got a scale from the chem lab. We're going to use it to compare weights. Compare the weights of what? Oh yes, of all the glass pieces we find compared to the bottles that are sitting right over there. That's actually really smart. Kyoko's probably the ultimate detective, because we are dum-dum in comparison. A chaga. Oh cool, got a tempura grouper, delicious, cream cheese, some scallions, white rice, the little fake caviar thingies, and eel sauce. Oh, that sounds so good. The little fake caviar thingies. I know what you're talking about. I can't remember the name of those, but yeah. There's a side of wasabi and soy sauce. That sounds divine. Oh, I haven't had sushi in months. I'm getting withdrawals. Seriously. Yeah, Gary, Kyoko is the S-tier mafia player here. Knows all the reads. For sure, she is like leagues ahead of everyone. This is her game and we're just playing in it. Compare the weights of what? The pieces of glass you collected and one of the Monokuma bottles that's still intact. Why do you want to do that? Oh my god, Makoto, are you really this dumb? That's the point of the experiment. It'll make sense when we're done.
Listen.
First, let's compare the weight of the two of the normal Monokuma bottles. Yes, let's check if they're the same. You want to do your like controlled experiment first. Oh Chug, I gotta go. I'll be back in a few. Oh, no problem, no problem. Yeah, go get some sushi and come back. Send me some. Yep, there's the bottles. It's balanced. Perfectly balanced, as all things should be.
In other words,
I do the snap, which means each Monokuma bottle weighs about the same. Yeah, even with the differences in the figures inside, looks like they're still the same. Which makes sense. The Monokuma figures inside are basically the same, and nothing else could really affect the weight.
so then,
Now, here comes the important part. Put all the pieces you picked up on one side of the scale. Now, what might we expect to see? Well, a normal assumption would be either they'll balance out or the pieces I collected will be lighter. I did my best to get them all, but there's a chance I could have missed some here and there.
so then,
Okay, then let's give it a try. Huh? The broken pieces are heavier? How is that possible? Well, I'm glad we had a little baggie to put them in. Safety first. Always be safe when handling broken glass. Also, like, I am amazed that Makoto didn't put this together earlier. But yeah, how is that
I
possible?
knew it.
Just as I thought.
In
What?
other words,
The results of our experiment and the correlation between each of the bottles. Put it all together.
hey,
And I believe you will arrive at one very persuasive conclusion. So, what do you think? It's all on you. Ooh, alright. So either we've got multiple broken glass pieces that could either be two of the broken Monokuma bottles or one broken Monokuma bottle and one bottle of poison. What it obviously means is that there's more glass in the pieces than there are in the bottle. Okay, is there anything else here worth investigating? The blood stain from the magazine. Strange if true, why is it so far away from where she died? There might have been a bit of a struggle. Gave that to Sakura. Yes, that was the candy wrapper. But did you know that for some reason Hiro has one? We already know who did it. Byakuya, Toko, or Hiro. It had to be one of them. Yes, they did talk about the rec room meeting.
in other words,
The results of our experiment and the correlation between each of the bottles. Put it all together. And I believe you will arrive at one very
Hey.
persuasive conclusion. Okay, yes. The experiment showed that the pieces of glass on the floor were heavier than an intact Monokuma bottle. And the bottles all have something in common. There's apparently an important secret hidden there. Well, it could be the fact that two of the bottles are missing. I think there might have been an instance where two got smashed. Something new, something new.
hey,
There's a hidden correlation between all the bottles. Pay careful attention and you're sure to find it. Correlation. I don't know what the bottles have in common, and I don't understand the results of the experiment. Makoto, bruh. Yeah, Gary, the glass is made of quantum physics. That's the true conclusion here. Indeed, its particles have moved and changed. It's quantum, baby. I don't have to explain shit. It's quantum physics. Y'all mind if I crack open a cold one? More ASMR. Yes, the broken pieces were clearly heavier. What does that mean? Give me a sign.
so,
The results of our experiment and the correlation between each of the bottles. Put it all together, you numbnuts. And I believe you'll arrive at one very persuasive conclusion.
indeed,
So, what do you think? Okay, it's still all on me. I mean, I have my own personal theory, but it seems like Makoto is not making any grounds here. I mean, is there anything else to investigate? I'm intrigued by the, like, the
Why?
handprint, which it does.
It's true. Hey,
Yeah. We looked inside the room. Yes. The locker was already open at that point. So
indeed.
it's impossible that someone could have hidden in there until after we opened it. Indeed, but what does the handprint mean? Like, is it related? Right. Nothing with the door. I guess I'll leave the room. I don't see anything else to do here. But what else is there to investigate? Back at the chem room, maybe? I could check in with, like, Hiro and Toko. I wonder if any of them, like, have the notes still, or... Oh, Aaron, you said the magazine rack. Oh, shoot. Yes, I should go back and... Right, I looked at the bloodstain right next to the magazine rack, but I forgot the magazine rack itself. Cool. Thank you. Oh, yes, Chaz, last thing is still in the rec room. Cool, thank you both. I'm glad you're both experienced with this game and have the hot gamer tips. I would have walked around like a total fool. Kyoko said the magazine shelf was hiding a clue of some kind. Clue. Ah, yes, I'll find it in this issue of Shonen Jump. There's the new volume of Detective Conan over here, and I will learn how to solve this case. Huh? This magazine is upside down. Oh, so it is. Something ladies issue. Miss Muscle appears. Cosplay King. You're something. I am not super skilled at reading upside down. Did someone put it back that way on accident?
Hey.
Makoto, can you just flip it for me, please? If something catches your eye, it's important for you to explore that in detail, don't you think? Yeah, you're right. I picked up the inverted magazine and flipped through it. This is... On one of the pages, near the center of the magazine, a word had been written in bold, bloody letters, and it said, Toko. Could this be a dying message? Oh shit. It might be Toko. I wonder, it got me thinking. I wonder if Toko and Genocide Jill are like different. Like, I wonder if they don't remember each other's kills, kind of thing. That's so strange. Chaz, it says Joko. Someone loves jokes. It's our Goops and Swoofs boy. He did it. Yes, absolutely. Stanley from Valkyria Chronicles. He came back. He wrote Joko just to do one last spoof and goof, and then he went on his merry way. Yes, or it's the Joker. It is the Joker. Or yes, or Joker from Persona 5 did this, Gary, too. Oh my god. I thought we were onto something, but now the clues have just opened up massively. It could be anybody. They could be anywhere. Oh god, I've got more leads. Okay. Track down Stanley from Valkyria Chronicles, Squad 7. Track down the Joker. Track down Joker from Persona 5. But what if it's Joker from Smash Bros instead? Oh, but what if, and we don't know which the Joker. What is it? Is it Joaquin Phoenix Joker? Is it Mark Hamill Joker? Yeah, this case just got blown wide open. Anything is going on. Yo, Kyoko, I need some help over here. Yeah, is it Batman Joker? It could be.
Correct.
Then it would appear you found it. Yes, you found the message that could be from any of the Jokers. Kyoko, is this?
So...
It is indeed a dying message. Someone used their finger to write it. A dying message? Oh, cool. Then we can just forensic scan their fingerprint and then bada bing, we're done. I love how in detective shows they always make the like, oh yes, we got their fingerprints, we got them. They make it like you get results instantly, but like they have to send that to a lab, get it scanned by forensics, and they take their sweet time like trying to figure out whose fingerprint that is. It could be like, it can be a year before they get results. They also, you know, they've got giant queues or whatever, because people just don't stop committing crimes and leaving fingerprints places. See, Kyoko over here is smart. She got the gloves on.
However...
But just to be clear, I'm not the one who put it back upside down. It was already like that when I found it a little while ago. I made sure to put it back exactly as I found it, for the benefit of others who might come looking. Hey, is that says Toko, right? Yeah, it looks like it. Then she's the killer, right? Well, it hasn't been confirmed yet. Remember, Hina, you jumped to conclusions about Hiro last time, and he ended up not being the killer. And if you voted him, we all could have died. Oh, hang on, I'm getting a call. I'm getting a call from Scam Likely. Hello?
Warranty department. Our records show that your vehicle warranty has expired or is about to expire.
Oh no, not my vehicle warranty.
Call as you should have received mail. Press 1 to be connected to a warranty specialist.
I mean, yeah, I gotta press 1 to connect with a specialist, right? I mean, I don't... God, fuck off. I'm kidding. Thanks for wasting my time. Well, it hasn't been confirmed yet. It's settled. She's the killer for sure. Yes, the woman on the phone, she's the killer. Jax, the damn Joker got to your vehicle warranty, that bastard. He's so cunning. Oh god. I knew it. Someone left this clue because they knew this was going to happen immediately after. They knew I would pick up the magazine, and then I would get the call. Guys, it's all connected. It's all connected. It's settled. The Joker, he did it for sure. Ah, damn it. Batman, I need you. Get on the phone. Oh, Gary, you're so right. I should have asked if the person on the other side knew who the Joker was. You're so right. I'm like, yeah, hey, vehicle warranty. Hey, quick question before we get started. In Danganronpa Trigger Happy Havoc, do you know who the Blackened is in Chapter 4? Please respond. Aaron, steal your heart and your car warranty. True. Snakebird, yes. Hold a class trial to determine who killed your car warranty. Agreed. Alright, guys. Class trial chapter 4.5. We need to find out who ruined my car warranty. Alright, who's the Blackened who messed with my car warranty? That's conclusive evidence, right? We can use it to corner the killer. I can see why you would think that, but it just seems too easy. If anything, it makes me that much more suspicious. Indeed. Right? That almost seems like it's perfectly planted. Yeah, Gary Dante from the Devil May Cry series. Yeah, also featuring, could it be a Funky Kong? Featuring new Funky mode? Like we said, this case is blown wide open. I really don't want to believe it's Hina, but I'm scared that like her jumping to the conclusion is supposed to get everyone else to jump to that conclusion. Because again, in a game of Mafia, that's certainly a strategy. Blame someone and put all the heat on them to get it off of you, you know? I could see it. Yeah, Gary, new funky mode and Knuckles. It's good, yes, and featuring Dante. Good. The perfect game, the perfect cast.
I won't forgive you.
Toko's the killer, I'm sure of it. That magazine proves it. We've got the killer cornered. It actually doesn't prove much. We still don't know whose blood that is.
In other words,
The results of our experiment. Okay, yes. I believe you'll arrive at a first conclusion. Oh no, I don't need to see this again. I've got an idea, yes. If it was 2 of the bottles, that means one of the figures is missing. Yeah, Gary, doesn't Hina do that all the time, though? Yeah, that's what I'm hoping, right? Because she did that in the last one, too. Where she was like, oh, it's definitely Yasuhiro. Based on the fact that he was in the rowboat thing. And because he was missing. She does jump to conclusions a lot. I'm hoping that this is just another instance of that. And she's not using that as, like, a precedent to, like, lead people away from her being suspicious. I don't want to believe that with all my heart, every time I say this, I mean it. I really don't want it to be Hina so bad. Yeah, I don't think the blood is Sakura's then if somebody, like, scribbled over there in blood. There are shards of glass scattered all over the chair. Glass is all red. But yeah, there's a Monokuma figure. Wait, did we put it back? We did our little experiment and then we like sprinkled all the pieces of glass back where we found them? That seems like kind of ridiculous, doesn't it? Okay, now I think maybe we leave the area. I guess now I'll go confront Toko about it. That's my next best guess. It seems weird that Makoto didn't come to a conclusion about the bottles, but maybe that is left for us, the player. It's left to us to be smarter than Makoto, which is like not that difficult to do sometimes. Oh wait, no, shit, I went the long way around. I don't want to go to the 4th floor. I don't need to go back to the chem lab, I don't think. Well, actually, I don't know, there might still be something there. Maybe Byakuya could have some more important information. But I think after finding what we did, I'm sure we have to go back to Toko. I'm sure that's where they're leading us. Chaz, Makoto, why did you dump all that glass on the floor again? Well, I felt sorry for some artists out there working overtime. Yes, for the sake of that artist, we had to dump it all back. Oh, Aaron, can't you check your map in the handbook to teleport? Oh my god, you're right. I totally forgot about that. I can teleport, yeah? Okay. If I go to 1st floor, can I go to the dorms? Yeah, the dormitory area. Oh yes, you can start there and just teleport. Oh my god, this changes everything. Good, I don't have to show up everywhere and just be like incredibly winded from all the stairs. Like, oh, I need to ask some questions. But no, this is good. This is much, much better. This is Toko's room. Oh, I don't have anything I need to talk to her about right now. Yes, I do. I definitely do. Seems important that her name was found there. I'd like to hear her alibi. And Hiro, I'm still concerned about the candy wrapper. Unless, I wonder if Hiro, like, went into Hina's room and, like, freaking stole some of the candy. I kind of want to check Hina's room to see if the candy is in there, though. I'd also kind of like to check Byakuya's room, because he said he, like, tossed up the letter and threw it away. Personally, I would like to see those letters firsthand. You know, maybe we could, like, check the handwriting or something. Okay, maybe I will check the chem lab. I'm not entirely sure where else to go at the moment. It doesn't hurt to investigate more, right? As much as there are other rooms here on the 4th floor, it doesn't seem like... Luckily, it seems like our investigation is kind of constrained to the rec room and the chem room, and not much else, which I guess kind of helps us keep things pretty simple. Okay, yes, he's gonna give us the backhanded compliment. Oh yeah, can't we check more people's shoes to the, like, footprints over here? That seems fairly important, too. Yes, this is my first time seeing the shelf, but I just can't get over how big it is. Oh, wait. Huh. That seems weird, doesn't it? Does that seem like it might be related? I might be going on a massive stretch here, but what if there is a secret passage and it's, like, hidden behind these chem lockers? Because it said that it was, like, 3 smaller ones that, like, got pushed together to make a bigger cabinet section. I wonder if that, like, might be hiding something. I could certainly see that being the case. Is there anything else to it? I guess I'll just head back to the rec room and check in with everybody, but, like, I don't know what else I'm missing. Nothing else seems to be, like, awry in any other room. And a bunch of the rooms here on the 4th floor, I think, are still locked. I don't know what good that does me. Yeah, I don't believe there's anything in the music room, but, like, since this is the new floor, I'll check it out just in case. Just in case. Never know if you'll find something. Looks like I've found absolutely nothing. Cool. Kind of what I expected, but just in case, you know? I guess we'll head back to the rec room. Wait. Okay, yes. Oh, good. The rec room has a little exclamation mark. Oh, and I can just teleport directly to the outside of the rec room. That's so nice. Okay, that's good. That's good. I didn't realize on the map they have a little exclamation mark, so you know that there's something important here. What else am I missing?
So...
I thought I, like, checked in with everybody already.
Correct.
That could be an important clue later on. The door and the chair seem to have nothing to do with it. Yes, there's no reason to think there was any other foul play other than the door got shoved, or the chair got shoved underneath the door.
In other words...
put it all together. I know. We talked about this. Okay, I'd like to, like... Oh, Chaz, I haven't checked Sakura again. Oh my god, you're so right. I didn't even consider. Yes, I should be checking the dead body. I figured I had gotten everything already. Ah, yes. According to Kyoko, there's still something to be discovered from Sakura's
Just a
body.
second.
Just staring off into space isn't going to help you figure anything out. Well, yeah, I know, but...
Hey.
Don't you think you might need to actually examine the body?
Whew.
There's no getting around it. Ooh, alright, here we go. We got dead body poking time. Unlike me, Kyoko didn't recoil at the thought of touching a dead body. She was completely unemotional. It's the kind of thing I've grown perversely used to. Yes, perversely. Not fun, right? I don't think anyone should particularly, like, unless you're like a forensic job, I don't think anyone should be getting used to touching dead bodies. Although, there are still some times. I can't believe how calm you are. No matter how many times I see a dead body, I can't get used to it.
It's true.
Oh, that's totally normal. Then how can you?
So...
I imagine it's because I've had plenty of opportunities to touch dead bodies in the past. What? Sorry, never mind.
Hey.
Okay, yes. This is important. Touching dead bodies, and she's got a mysterious, like, father who works in, like, a government job, supposedly, or something. I don't know. I wonder if she is a detective. I wonder if maybe she does work in, like, forensics or something. I wonder if she's, like, a straight-up hitman. I don't know. She's got the gloves and everything. She's familiar with dead bodies. More importantly, look here. Her shoes? Yeah, check out her fresh kicks. Yo, where to cop? Look at that, it's got like the nice splatter design on it. Freaking, yeah, where to cop these fresh Nikes over here. Yeah, Erin, she's the ultimate dead body toucher. That's her thing. Ooh, I don't think you want that as your title. I think it, not so good. Her shoes?
Correct.
You see that yellow powder on her instep? Oh yeah, Snake Brew, ultimate mortician. That could be the case. But then, if she is the ultimate mortician, I don't see why she needs to, like, hide that skill from everybody. That seems really weird. That seems like a fine skill, I guess. Yeah, it really stands out.
I see.
She be flexing with these fresh-ass kicks. That powder is clue number 1. Yellow powder. Just like we saw in the chem lab. I wonder if her shoe fits the footprints we saw on the yellow powder. But that's like yellow powder splattered on top as opposed to like on the bottom. Can we check the bottom? Please, can we just check the bottoms of everybody's shoes? I feel like there's always like some simple deductive clues we could be following up, and then Makoto just doesn't do it. Next is a wound on her head. Look carefully. Yeah, Gary, that didn't look like powder. Agreed, she kind of looked like she just pissed all over her shoe. Gross.
It's true.
Actually, even telling you that, it's incredibly difficult to spot. So let me just explain.
It would seem...
Or, you know what, maybe she went to the movie theater, she was going, to squeeze the little, like, butter thing out of the dispenser, and it, like, oh no, it got on her shoe. Which sucks. That's gonna be super shiny and super slippery. Right, I remember. I can tell you the horror stories of working at the movie theater. That butter mix, it is so potent and so slippery. It gets everywhere. And then you come home and you smell like popcorn every day. Which, like, admittedly isn't a terrible thing to smell like, but, like, it's not a smell you want to carry everywhere. When someone, like, smells you, they're like, oh, you must be wearing nice perfume or something. It's like, no, I just work at a movie theater, so I smell like popcorn all the time. It's, like, not the most pleasant thing ever. It would appear that she didn't suffer a single blow, but instead received 2 blows to the head. 2 blows?
Indeed.
Interesting, wouldn't you say? And there's one more interesting thing.
Correct.
Both of her hands were spotless. There's absolutely no trace of blood on either one.
It's true.
So that's what I learned from examining her body in detail. Interesting. No blood on her hands, which makes it seem like maybe there wasn't a struggle? But then, yeah, if there's no blood on her hands, she probably didn't write Toko in the magazine. So that might have been someone else trying to plant that. I can't believe she was able to learn all that just by looking at her body. I feel like pretty much everyone here dislikes Toko, so I can imagine anybody trying to pin the murder on her. I can't believe she was able to learn all that just by looking at her body. I don't think anyone but Kyoko could have pulled that off. Oh no. Oh my god, is that it? No more clues to find? No, we need to like check people's feeds or like the missing message or the candy wrapper.
You caught me sleeping. Your investigation was just so boring, I couldn't stay awake.
Okay, well frankly, that's just rude, mister.
Should I do it? Is it okay? Can I? Can I?
Oh no, we're starting the class
Okay,
trial.
then let's begin the class trial. You know where to meet, right?
Oh my god.
Please
Yeah.
go through the red door on the first floor of the school. See you soon.
I feel like I have even less like time to freaking get everything together. Aaron, do we have to indulge your foot fetish? Oh my god. I'll kill you. How dare you? I am saying this for scientific deductive reasoning. Snakebird. I'm the ultimate foot check. Yeah, ma'am, you don't understand. My title is the ultimate foot checker, therefore I have to see your feet. It's for science. Therefore you have to send me feet pics. It's already time, but the mystery of the locked room is still only half solved. At this point, whatever happens will have to happen at the class trial. No, whatever happens, I have to make something happen. Oh god, here goes. Yo, listen up. We're doing it. We're doing it. It's real. I feel woefully unprepared, but as I've learned from before, sometimes you just have to wait. Oh, I just saved twice. Sometimes you just have to wait for the class trial itself for clues to start appearing. Oh my god, look at how small it is in here now. Oh, there's only 6 of us, and then it's gonna be 5 after the whole Blacken thing. Monokuma made his announcement, and everyone began to meet up, one after another. Then, the ultimate martial artist! He's still speaking in emoticons. A locked room murder mystery. Wink.
What?
That is what with the winky face. He's all like, Monokuma's all like, huh, what would you, if we were alone right now, what would we be doing? Wink. What the? Oh, I've just recently discovered the power of emoticons. Like, no matter how awful something is, if you toss in a smiley face, it turns positive. Yes, absolutely. I just killed your whole family. Smiley face.
Yes, indeed.
Yes, a big ooh moment. He's gonna learn ooh. Yeah, Chaz, fuck you, Monokuma. Smiley face. For example, you're at a picnic and you find a dead body. Ah, XD, laughing face. This is just plain creepy, dude.
Well?
And how about the reverse? No matter how great something is, if you put in a sad face, it makes it look super negative.
Yes, indeed.
For example, do you have 100 friends? Hey, he did the crying face with the T. We were talking about this last time. That's right. That does make it seem sad.
Can't wait! I can't wait!
Now then, please get on the elevator. I'll see you all down there. Oh, these are good. These are some really good quality classic emoticons. Again, my days playing every MMO, I got experienced with the emoticons. I'm super sad though, cause like, I remember. But yeah, Aaron, how does he voice these aloud? That is true. That is so true. You want to explain this one, pal? How are you doing that with your mouth? How are you doing that with your voice? It's like that bit in Scott Pilgrim where Julie Powers, she does like she like censors her own swears with her mouth, and then they're like, how are you doing that? Yeah, Snakebird, the reverse. Imagine you're in the middle of a dead body and suddenly you find a picnic. Ew. Ew. I don't like that reverse. But yeah, maybe Ultimate Mortician knows a thing or two about this. So like, oh, I was gonna say, I feel bad. I will never forget, there was this guy, I didn't know, but this guy I played with on, this was like one of those like really kind of bad free-to-play MMOs back in the, it was like, oh god, it was like a martial arts MMO. I don't remember, but I remember running into this guy and we were like going over emoticons because it was like, you know, cool and hip at the time. And then he busted out this like crab emoticon I've never seen before in my life, and I can't remember how to replicate it. He did teach me the cat though, which is pretty good. What the hell was that? I don't get it.
Just the worst.
I don't get you guys. How can you act so casual after murdering someone?
Don't look at me.
I don't think I'm acting casual.
Don't be mean.
I mean,
I didn't murder anyone. Oh my god, he needs to stop making himself look so suspicious.
What the heck?
Yeah, I'm completely innocent. How dare you call me a murderer?
What the heck?
Whatever.
either way, the truth will be revealed soon enough. Because there can be no doubt one of us is the culprit.
Killer, the one that murdered Sakura. She was stronger than anyone I know, and yet someone killed her. Oh, Henry, your sub badge is neat. Oh, I'm glad you like it. Yeah, I completely revamped them after the hiatus. So yes, they increase in color and power level. But also, yo, hey Henry, absolutely, welcome back. I just like not glossing over the fact you're back. Welcome back. I hope your day's going well. And I was like just completely like, oh yeah, my sub badges. I should have said hello. How rude of me. That person is here. That person is one of us. Yeah, it's looking real weird. Okay, so it can't be Kyoko and I, because we were moving alter ego. So it's literally down to 4 people. I honestly don't know. And I don't think it's Toko because it seems like someone planted the idea of the murder on her. I don't know, and I don't think it's Byakuya for whatever reason. I don't know, he's just so calm as always. Like, I think he has murderous intent, but I don't know if he did it. I'm like, it might be Hiro or Hina, and I'm so scared that Hiro's being set up too. I don't want it to be
Don't look at
Hina,
me.
guys. I really, really don't. Like, I want to be pleasantly surprised. I really do. I want my suspicions to be wrong.
I said it before and I'll say it again. It wasn't me. The culprit is one of us. Make no mistake about that.
It's because I didn't do it. How many times do I have to tell you?
What the heck?
How can you just stand there and say you didn't do it without even breaking a sweat?
Hey,
Standing around here isn't going to do any good. Let's get going. Okay, but listen, before we go down there, anyone want to admit they got a crush on me? No, I'm kidding. Before we go down there, does anyone want to reveal their foot size to me and their shoes? This is very important. Okay, honestly, looking at the shoes right now, I think I might have to, if we're basing it just on the shoe thing, Yasuhiro looks pretty innocent. Because he walks around in his little flip-flops. He's got his little sandals. And that doesn't match the, like, you know, like, athletic kind of, or not athletic, but like, closed-toe shoe footprint, you know? But Snakebird, what if Yasuhiro is playing the long con and is actually a criminal mastermind who has been pretending to be an idiot all along? See, I actually thought that on the last one. I did. Because it's distinctly possible, right? He could be doing the long con and just relying on the fact that everyone thinks he's a doofus so that he can, like, get away with the big murder. I could see that happening. Or what if he's such a doofus that he accidentally killed someone and then after that is like, oh god, time to cover it up. But no, I think the poison thing seems pretty deliberate. But yeah, right? It could be possible. It could be. Alright, come on. It's time to put an end to this. No other way to do it. I made my way toward the elevator. With each step I took, I felt like I was moving further and further away from my goal. I could feel a chilling fear run through me, trying to make me rot from the inside out. No matter how many times I go through this, it never gets any easier. We climbed into our steel prison in total silence. I know I've kind of done that before though, in like games like that. Like, last time I had a game night with some friends, long before, you know, pandemic stuff, we played Secret Hitler, which is a similar kind of game, and I was the big bad, but I kind of had to, like, I kind of pretended to be like, I'm kind of like, I don't fully understand the rules all the time. Can you explain it to me again? You know, I had to put on the bimbo persona, and sure enough, I won. Not bragging or anything, no brag. Just a little bit humble brag. We watched the doors close. I actually had teammates that were super helpful. It wasn't just me. And felt it begin its sinister descent. See, they helped me play the long con. The elevator lowered, uttering its all too familiar clunking sounds. It fell lower and lower, and as suddenly as always, the ride was over. Doors opened once again. It's time. But yeah, Snakebird, wait. Wasn't there a poison seed bottle in the Nutrient A cabinet? Maybe he really did kill her by accident by being an idiot. I guess that is possible, right? Yeah, we did see that in there, so it's totally likely. Yeah, Gary, well, is there 6 of you left or 7? So there's 5 of them, and then there's Makoto. So we've got 6 total. It was 7, but then, you know, Sakura died. So another one of my favorites had to die. So we're down to 6. Dawn of the final day, only 6 remain. Okay, but listen, guys. For real. Does anyone want to show me their feet? Come on, guys. Guys, it's for the investigation. Oh yeah, Gary, but also Genocide Jack, or does that make 6.5? Yeah, if you count Toko and like Genocide Jack / Jill as separate people, maybe that makes it like 6.5? Oh shoot, I forgot the window in the background is open. I was like, oh, like the light is doing like an auto exposure thing, but then I remembered. Oh yeah, I didn't mean to leave that window open. If it's a bother, I can go close it. Just the 6 of you, huh? Really? That's so few. You must be so lonely. You say that like it's not your fault that we're all that's left? Yeah, seriously, man. It's safe for 9.5. But who's the 9.5? Who's the 9 3/4? Who's the 368 days and a half? You say that like it's not your fault. Yeah, seriously. I wonder, will the class trial end with one less classmate again? Or... Oh, Stickford. Oh wait, you meant the characters. Oh, wow. But also same actually. If we're talking not characters, I'm a 9.5 in women's, which I believe is I think that's an 8 in men's, depending where you ask. But will your school life come to an end completely?
Now then.
Are we ready to begin? You know the drill. Find your assigned seats. Oh god, there's gonna be even less people here. It's gonna be so many portraits that are crossed out. And so, the curtain opened for the 4th time. A deadly judgment, a deadly deception, a deadly betrayal, a deadly riddle, a deadly defense, a deadly fate, a deadly class trial. Dun-dun-dun. Come on down, everybody. It's time for another class trial. Yes, I do want to save, in fact. Overwrite, yes. Alright. Let's check all our evidence again. All of our truth bullets locked and cocked and loaded in the chamber. Sakura Ogami died around high noon. The body was discovered in the rec room on the 3rd floor of the school. There's evidence of a strong blow to the victim's head. No other injuries were noted. However, it seems that at some point the victim suffered from violent vomiting of blood, which indeed says poison. Yes, it was jammed to create a locked room scenario. Oh, I didn't mean to skip around. Sakura was found dead, seated in a chair, slumping forward. Traces of blood around the mouth, where she vomited blood. However, there was no injury or indication as to why. Yes, there is the poison. Put it together, folks. The blood stain. The blood is presumed to be Sakura's, but I kind of doubt it because there was no blood on Sakura's hands. There's currently no explanation for how a blood stain would have appeared so far away from where the victim was found. Must have been someone else's blood, I think, who was trying... I wonder if someone else, like, nicked themselves? Though that is a lot of blood on the floor. But, like, I don't know. Maybe there was, like, a vial of blood in the chem... No, or they could have grabbed another, like, blood bag from the nurse's office. Because we saw that in the last case, and then used that to write Toko. Yes. After she was taken care of, she gave a piece of candy to Sakura, which had this type of wrapper. According to, Aioi, she had monopolized this candy as soon as it had become available. So obtaining a piece would have been difficult to impossible, and yet, we found one falling out of Hiro's pocket. And Hiro was acting super suspicious, but I wonder if he was being suspicious because he snuck into Hina's room and, like, stole the candy or something? Or if he was being suspicious because he is the sinister murder man. I don't know. There are pieces of red glass. The shards must have come from a bottle, but we collected them together and they were heavier than one of the bottles already sitting up there. We had the Monokuma figure with the knight, but we didn't have the queen. And God help anyone who disrespected his queen. There is an unknown correlation between the bottles. We had the protein drink, which read Chem A2. Shards of glass were found around and underneath, which somehow the bottle like moved or dropped or was rolled over there after. I don't know, it's suspicious. We had the locker handprint, which is really weird, because the locker was open by the time we found it. Yeah, Hina confirmed that Sakura slid notes to the three of them, Byakuya, Toko, and Hiro. Byakuya got the note, but ripped it up and didn't see her. Toko was trying to pretend she didn't at first, but then eventually got it, claimed she never went to see it. We had the pocket trash coming out of Yasuhiro's pockets, and then we got the piss-stained shoe, and yes, it was found on the instep of Sakura's foot, supposedly. Sakura suffered 2 blows to the head, not 1. No blood was found on either of her hands. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. 2 blows, there was probably 2 bottles, which is why, when all the glass shards were added up, they were heavier than the bottles we found there. There were also 2 Monokuma bottles missing, but we only found the figure of 1, which is why I'm led to believe one of the bottles was in fact the Monokuma bottle, the other might have been from the chem lab instead. Right, thanks to this experiment here, shards were heavier, and then our boy Makoto went and sprinkled them back into position. We had, yes, Joker written in blood over here, which busted this whole class trial wide open. Up we got all the chemicals. There was 1 poison in the Chem A area. There was some weird powder on the floor. Supposedly spilled, yeah. Would have had to have been spilled after the incident took place, which is interesting. Then we got the footprints. Which is like, yeah, the suspect only needed stuff in the A section, but they had already moved that like C bottle over to the A section, so I don't know. And also, yeah, these footprints don't look like Yasuhiro's sandals, but maybe he switched shoes. Of course, footprints you never know for sure, because in something like this, maybe someone grabs like a second pair of shoes or something from like the laundry room, and they go like plop, plop, plop. They like put the shoes on their hands, or I guess they could wear them if they're a similar size, and then just kind of like step all over. Anything could happen. Oh yes, I believe we got 1 more skill from Byakuya. Quote, we increased the focus gauge by 2, effective during the class trial. More focus gauge is cool. Or we have cool and compose. Oh, we're 1 skill point short of being able to apply all of our skills. Cool and compose steadies your aim a little, effective during the non-stop debate and the hangman's gambit. That could be kind of useful. I like the focus gauge. What else do we have? Focus gauge decreases more slowly during concentration and fever time. I like that, but that one does cost a lot of points. Focus gauge recovers more quickly. The breathing technique is okay. It's okay. Increased damage to the opponent when a statement is destroyed. I like that one a lot. And increased bullet capacity is good too. You don't have to reload as much. I might take off the focus gauge recovering more quickly. So I think we have other things that like increase the focus gauge. Like in general, if we're cool and composed, that means we'll have better accuracy, so we might not need the focus gauge as much. I just wish we had one more skill point. It would have been perfect. I don't know though. Or maybe I should have more expensive skills applied. I don't know. It only studies our aim a little bit, so maybe I should go back to the breathing technique. And then assuming we get another skill point later, maybe I can apply cool and compose. Alright, I think we might have to do that. Let's finish our preparation. Because I think the skills we had last time they were pretty good. They were pretty good. Oh, the study aim. I don't know. Maybe I should try the study aim just because it's new. I need to stop being so wishy-washy. I need to just pick something. And you know what? I think I will take the breathing technique off. Who needs breath? Breathing is totally overrated. Let's be cool and composed. It doesn't matter if I can't breathe as long as I'm cool and composed. Cool as a cube. Let's go. Finish the preparations. Class trial time. Come on down, everybody.
With a basic explanation of the class trial. So, your votes will determine the results. If you can figure out who done it, then only they will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong one, then I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and the one that deceived everyone else will graduate.
Yo, were there always like hieroglyphics and stuff in the background? Or did we just get an Egyptian theme now? I thought it was different before. Chaz, yeah, the fawn's casually relaxing on the jukebox as his face turns blue. Yeah, he's like, ayy. I think he's like, ayy, ayy. Just passes out on the jukebox. The fawns, good Fonzie record. Okay, Aaron, yes, it changes every trial. Okay, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. I thought we had some different themes before, which is nice. I like the change of setting.
Now then, where to begin?
I appreciate it. There's nothing I appreciate more than like consistent themes for your settings. Which is why my only dream in life is to host themed parties and to like decorations and snacks and everything to all fit the same theme. My dream come true. Unfortunately, since the floor is still not finalized and messed up here, and the the whole world-changing epidemic pandemic thing, it's like, okay, I guess I'll have to save my dream for later.
We already know who did it.
Whoa, deja vu.
Yeah, really, Hina, coming out the gate. Remember, you were wrong last time.
The one who killed Sakura is one of the people that hated her. Byakuya, Toko, or Hiro. It was one of you.
Idiot.
I had nothing to do with it.
Yeah! I'd never kill someone, no way!
I don't want to hear your stupid excuses.
She's coming out of the gate hard on this one. Hina seems really sure that one of those three is the killer. She must have some reason for believing that. Alright, time to poke holes in the argument. What do we got? We have a recount. Loaded in the chamber, but we could add something else.
It was one of you. One of you killed Sakura.
And what reason do you have for saying so?
Because you all had a motive. You hated her.
I want to get
Is
this
that
out of
it?
my way.
That doesn't make any sense.
That's the only reason you have for accusing us?
That's low. That's about as low as you can get.
Some concrete reason why Hina suspects those three specifically. I'm sure she mentioned it before.
It was one of you. One of you killed Sakura.
It was because they got
And
the
what
notes,
reason do
yeah?
you have for saying so?
Because you all had a motive. You hated her.
Is that it? That doesn't make any sense.
That's the only reason you have for accusing us?
No, it's not the only reason.
No,
But wait, there's more. Alright, great.
another reason you suspect them is because Sakura wanted to meet with them, right?
Correct.
Yeah, and that was right before she died. So there's no doubt about it. One of those three killed her.
Excuse me. I can't disagree with Hina. There's good reason to suspect all three of them. I realized my preparing this sneeze looked like I was about to dab. I promise. It's not it. I'm not just gonna randomly dab. Alright, then does that mean one of them did it? Oh wow, that was short. We're getting back into the make your argument case. We got the pocket trash. Alright, Hero, you're going down.
The fact that Sakura wanted to meet with all three of them, there's no way that's not suspicious. One of you is absolutely guilty.
I don't deny that she wanted to meet with us, but I never went to see her.
I didn't either.
Yeah, same here. I never saw her.
Oh, but what about the trash? What about it, my little trash boy? My little trash goblin over here?
Hiro, when we were talking before, you dropped a small piece of paper, remember?
I know he's not that little, but ever since I found out I'm taller than Yasuhiro, I'm going to call him little.
It was white with red polka dots.
What's that got to do with anything?
Red polka dots? That's gotta be the wrapper from the candy I gave Sakura.
No, it's
Ever since we got into the warehouse, I totally monopolized that entire box of candy.
God, this song rules. I'm gonna say it every time. This is the only thing that makes the class trials, like, a little bit better. This song right here.
So there's no way a single one of them was left in the warehouse.
In that case, Hiro, where did you get that piece of candy?
From Sakura. It's the only explanation.
well, I mean, yeah, sure I got it from her, but she gave it to me forever ago. It doesn't have anything to do with what happened to her.
When? When did she give it to you?
The last time you saw Sakura was when Hina had to go to the nurse's office, right?
Yeah, so I must have got it sometime before then.
Musta? You gotta have a better reasoning than that. But what Hiro said can't be right. Because Sakura could only have gotten the candy after the incident in the nurse's office. And the reason I know that is Sakura loved candy too much to share. No, yeah. Hiro got the candy from him. Yes, when Sakura got that candy.
I'm not sure about that, Hiro. Hina didn't actually give Sakura the candy till after she left the nurse's office.
Yeah, get called out, chump lord.
So if that was the last time you saw her, there's no reason you should have had that candy.
Damn it.
Oh my god.
I mean, what I meant was, oh, that's right. I did meet up with her in the rec room. You got a problem with that?
I mean, yeah, a little bit.
Why the sudden hostility?
But we just talked, that's all. I didn't do anything, you gotta believe me.
You're acting incredibly suspicious.
He's like always acting incredibly suspicious.
You're acting incredibly suspicious.
Genius.
It's not just normal hostility. You're the real culprit. I even have proof.
Proof? What are you talking about?
I'm talking about her shining message.
What a shining message you
At the
can
scene of the crime, she had written out
shining
Toko
message.
in her own blood, right?
Well, yeah, but that blood is so far away from her body.
It was her dying message. Just like what you guys were talking about with Sayaka.
That's true. I saw it for myself.
See? See? Toko did it.
Oh, that's suspicious as hell, my guy.
What are you saying? No way! I didn't do it!
You just don't know when you're beat, do you?
Hiro, hold on. When did you see that dying message
Yeah,
of hers?
hold your horses there, cowboy.
Huh? Well, when we found Ogre's body. Duh.
But if you recall, Hina was very adamant about keeping you away from the scene of the crime.
Yeah.
So it's hard to believe that's when you actually saw the message for yourself.
Yeah. Ooh. Huh? Hold on. But when Kyoko found the message with the dying magazine in it, it was... Yeah, it was on the magazine shelf.
Kyoko, you found the magazine on the magazine shelf, right?
Okay, I thought he was just being a dummy, but he actually is looking pretty suspicious now.
That's right. Looking through the shelf, I found the magazine with the dying message on it. I found it right there at the scene of the crime, after we'd started the investigation.
If that's true, then what Hiro just said doesn't really make sense, does it?
doesn't make sense? What doesn't make sense? Everything I said makes perfect sense.
Yes, especially, yeah, your story where the aliens abduct your burger that wasn't 100% beef. Yes, makes so much sense.
There's definitely something strange about it. Kyoko found the dying message during the investigation, in which case, that clearly contradicts what Hiro told us.
Indeed it does. Time to make my argument. Got the magazine dying message in the chamber. Alright, bring it, Hiro. What you got? What you got?
I can tell you exactly when I found the dying message. When Ogre's body was discovered.
And I can tell you when I found the dying message. It was only after the investigation had begun. I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf.
Yes.
When I pulled it out, I saw her final words.
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense.
What's your problem? It does not. He said he saw the dying message when he first found the body. But at that time, where was the magazine?
I can tell you exactly when I found the dying message. When Ogre's body was discovered.
Yeah, where was the magazine? The
And
magazine
I can
was on
tell
the
you
shelf.
when I found the dying message.
Yeah.
It was only after the investigation had begun. I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf.
Yes, that's true.
When I pulled it out, I saw her final words.
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense.
Okay, think about this. I might need to load some different ammunition in the chamber. He said he saw the dying message when he first found the body. Right. I wonder if he found the body before anyone else. Because they don't play the body discovery announcement until 3 people find the body, right? But at that time, where was the magazine? Yeah.
I can tell you exactly when I found the dying message. When Ogre's body was discovered.
Right. That can't
And
be.
I can tell you when I found the dying, it was only after the investigation had... I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf. When I pulled it out, I saw her final...
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense.
Yeah, it was on the shelf. But where was the
I can tell
magazine?
you exactly when Ogre's body was discovered.
And I
think
can
I
tell
need
you
to
when it was
load
only after the investigation. I
second
found the
thing in the
magazine
chamber.
tucked away on the magazine shelf.
When I pulled it out,
Let me
What
try
I
this.
said makes total sense.
Saw the dying message when he first found the body, but at that time, where was the magazine?
I can tell you exactly
the
when I
magazine.
found the dying when Ogre's body was discovered.
And I can tell you when I found it was only after the investigation.
I found the magazine. When I pulled it out,
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense.
Okay, yes, I think I'm going to use this bullet to counter the
I can
first
tell
thing
you
he says.
exactly when I found the dying message. When Ogre's body was discovered.
God, that slow motion is something else.
His body was discovered.
Alright,
When
yes, we got
Sakura's
it.
body was found, that magazine was sitting on the shelf nearby. That's where Kyoko found it, after we'd begun the investigation. And you weren't at the murder scene, so there's no way you could have seen it then. Tell us the truth, Hiro. When did you see the message?
Hold on. You're focusing on the wrong part. Why does it matter when I saw it? All you gotta do is read the Vienna sausage Ogre left us, and we know who the killer is. Toko!
Vienna sausage.
I don't even know where to begin with that one.
Agreed.
He's just trying to confuse us.
Actually, can we even be sure Sakura wrote that message in the first place?
Agreed. I think someone planted it there.
Yeah? I think we can all agree Ogre wrote that message.
No.
100%, without a doubt, she wrote it. And this is me talking, so you know it's true.
This is the guy who was just like, I can never, like, I can be at least 25 to 30% sure. Like, no, dude. No, no, no. Without a doubt. No, I absolutely do doubt it. There's no way Sakura wrote that message. She didn't have any blood on her hands. Unless someone cleaned it off of her. Oh, uh-oh. It's a rhythm
Show me the
segment.
proof. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. Give it a rest.
I like how he includes
I'm
that
at least
the
30%
occult is
right.
bull crap. Okay, good,
The
good,
occult
good.
is bullcrap.
Whoops. Oh no, oh
The
no.
end is nigh. Show me the proof. I'm at least 30%
Okay,
right.
okay, good, good. Activate the mode, everything's
The
fine.
occult is bullcrap. Give it a rest.
Not using my ammo. Okay, good. I think I'm getting a
I'm at
better
least
hang of these
30%
things.
right.
Oh, final strike time.
Show me the proof.
100% without a doubt she wrote it, and this is me talking, so you know it's true.
This should prove it.
That's where you're wrong, kiddo. Bang bang. Otto.
I'm completely unconvinced that Sakura wrote that dying message.
For the first 2 class trials, we had the little like one-on-one rhythm segment mode. It was like right at the end after you found out, and then they just start verbally assaulting you. In the previous 2, or like this one and then the one with Celeste, we had it like early on. But interestingly enough, we had it with Celeste early on, and then that we later proved it was her, and it wasn't from that.
Because if you look at it, the message was almost certainly written using a finger. But both of her hands were completely free of blood.
Then, who did write it?
Someone trying to plant it.
Hiro could very well have written it himself.
That's what I'm thinking.
That would explain how he knew about the message in the first place.
Indeed, and the handwriting isn't like super good, so it might be him. Oh, Kujiboku, oh, welcome back. Always glad to have you back. I hope your day's going well. I am late. I have no idea what's going on, but I bet it's an emotional roller coaster. I hope today's good. Nintendo news is enough to keep everyone going. Oh yes, the Nintendo news. We've got a new Paper Mario game coming. This is, fingers crossed. I can feel the entire world all crossing their fingers saying, please, 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 I hope this game is like Paper Mario the 1,000-Year Door. So true, so true. I'm scared it's not though, because I know Sticker Star and Color Splash, I think were the last 2 Paper Mario games. People didn't like those ones as much, but I don't know. Here's hoping. Again, here, big fingers crossed and praying. But yes, as to what's going on, Sakura died. Pretty sure it's poison. Turns out Hiro might have planted some fake evidence against Coco. So yes, it is in fact an emotional roller coaster. I don't want to lose any more favorites, but I already did, because Sakura is dead. Oh yeah, Aaron, I posted the battle system in Discord, and it's interesting. It does seem cool. I'm intrigued by that a lot. My friends who, like, they'd been telling me for like years and years before I ended up streaming the game, they were like, you've got to play Paper Mario 1,000-Year Door, you've gotta, it's like your favorite game ever. They all love it, and I know this morning they were in a tizzy talking about it, so I'll have to catch up with them too, see what the pros think.
Yeah, that's exactly what happened.
Ah! He admits it!
I figured as much.
But why would you write something like that?
You trying to pull a Byakuya and mess with the evidence?
Because I killed her!
What? What? You're admitting to killing her?
Please, just let me explain what happened.
That happened way too early. Are you kidding me? After all the evidence we got?
I got Ogre's note, and so I headed to the rec room right before noon,
What?
just like it said.
You just did exactly as the note asked? What a fool.
And when I got there...
Oh my god, maybe he did accidentally kill her. Yeah, Aaron, case 4 over. Are we done? I mean, he admitted it, right? But does that make him the Blackened? Is that what we're searching for right now?
Sorry, but do you mind waiting? I asked a couple of other people to meet as well. Okay. Would you like a piece of candy? It might help give you some energy. Sure, thanks.
And that's all she said. After that, we just stood around in awkward silence. Suddenly, I heard her mutter something.
This is it. I'm going to end it today. I'm going to end everything.
As soon as I heard that, I just knew. I knew she was gonna try and kill me. She was gonna kill me and make her escape.
Oh,
So of course
dude.
I freaked out, and then...
Yasuhiro, you idiot!
I saw my only chance. I grabbed the Monokuma bottle from the shelf and smashed it across her head.
Idiot asshole. Chaz, true, he is not a smart boy at all. He is in fact the dumbest boy.
I hit her from behind before she had any idea what was happening. Then she just went limp. I didn't see her move again after that. Once it was over, I pulled myself together. I realized if I didn't do something, I'd be caught and executed. So I wrote Toko's name in blood across a magazine on the table and I ran away.
I can't believe you! You're the worst! I hope you die!
Okay, but... Oh my god, this is so weird. So, I'm thinking, even if he did hit her, what if he's not the killer? I'm still thinking her vomiting blood might have been poison. And yes, he did that, but if he ran away, how did he lock the room and then also get out, you know?
Well, that's what happened. Go ahead. Roast me, boil me, do whatever you want.
You're not gonna get off that easy. It's death. Death for the one that killed Sakura. We're ready to vote now, right? We know who did it.
I don't know about this.
No, I think there's more to Hiro's story.
What are you talking about? What else could there be?
There's one thing that Hiro's story just now doesn't explain, and until we figure that part out, we can't consider the case closed.
Indeed. Because if he only did one Monokuma bottle, the shards should have weighed the same or less than the ones on the shelf. So what is it that Hiro did that doesn't make sense? What we would have had to do after writing the message. Yeah, Toko. The magazine was hidden, right? Yeah. He was trying to leave
Everything you just said.
blatant evidence.
It doesn't explain why the magazine was hidden, does it?
Indeed, my guy.
By the time the body was discovered, the magazine had been picked up and put on the shelf. Why would you take the time to write that message, then stick it somewhere we might not find it?
Oh, well, I didn't hide it. I'm sure I just left it sitting there on the table.
Really?
He's lying! He's gotta be lying!
Oh, I wonder if Toko found it afterwards and then hid it.
I don't see any reason he would lie now, after already confessing to the crime.
Seriously, yeah.
He's not lying?
Assuming he's telling the truth, someone else must have put the magazine back on the shelf. In other words, at least one other person was in the rec room both before and after the incident.
Indeed, and we don't have the body discovery announcement because it wasn't 3 people finding the body.
I don't think there's any question about that.
But then, who was it?
If they went to the trouble of hiding the magazine, they must not have liked what was written on it.
Someone who wouldn't like what had been written on it. There's only one choice. Gotta be Toko. Byakuya doesn't care what happens to her. Oh yeah, Gary, what if Genocide Jack killed it and is framing Toko, but Genocide Jack isn't coming out? I had thought that. I wonder if they're like, even though they're the same person, I wonder if they're different. I wonder if the kill is more Toko's MO than like Genocide Jack's, right? Because yes, there was no scissor thing, but what if Toko's more like the poison type? What if she is a poison type Pokemon? I don't know. That does seem like it could be possible. I wouldn't put it past this game to be like, oh yeah, it's my evil alter ego that did it. It wasn't me who did it. They could do a JoJo's Bizarre Adventure type deal.
Who else would want to hide the magazine other than the person whose name was written on it?
Oh, I shouldn't say more than that. That's probably a big JoJo spoiler, huh?
Is he right, Toko? Did you really go to the rec room?
Why would I have... Wait, but more important, that doesn't even matter. We already know who did it,
But in
right?
the end, it doesn't
Hiro
even matter.
just admitted it.
That's right. I killed her.
No, you didn't.
Who asked you?
Me, I asked me.
I don't doubt Hiro attacked Sakura with the bottle. But that's not where this case ends.
What do you mean?
What he means is that Hiro isn't the killer.
You can't be serious. That's just... I don't believe it.
I mean, he tried to kill, but I don't think he did. Yeah, Gary, is Hiro doing the 300 IQ plan? Yeah, I mean, maybe, like we were talking about earlier, maybe he's doing the long con and he's like, He's been planning this out, and this is his secret strat. To look like a dumb idiot, confess to the crime, but only confess to like half of it? That like might work. Okay, I didn't play jesters. See who changes their posture. Indeed, indeed. That might be the mafia move. I know I've done that before. Oh, we talked about One Night Ultimate Werewolf, which is like basically mafia, but with extra rules. I think my very first game, I was just straight up like, yep, I'm the werewolf, I'm the killer. And I just said it out loud, and I was like, oh god, I want to see people's reactions.
Hiro, tell us what happened one more time.
One more time.
If we go through it once more, it should become clear he's not Sakura's killer.
So, what do you want me to do?
Just tell us what happened one more time when you attacked Sakura.
I don't really see why, but okay.
We haven't reached the end of the case just yet. Hiro isn't the real killer, and I have to prove that. Again, Hiro's life is on the line, but it's not him. Right, okay, we've got Kyoko's examination summary, we have the status of Sakura's body, and we have the yellow powder.
I didn't want to, but
okay, there's a lot of things it could potentially be.
I grabbed a Monokuma bottle from the shelf nearby, and I hit Ogre from behind before she could do anything.
You hit her from behind. And you only hit her once. Is that right?
Yeah, just once. After
There's
the first
supposedly a
swing, the
second
bottle
blow,
shattered.
and the extra bottle.
She went limp.
See? Isn't it obvious? Hiro really is the killer!
Hiro hit Sakura, that's for sure. This doesn't end there. There's something that proves that. The wounds on her head. Alright, let me check. Yeah, status of Sakura's body. Traces of blood around her mouth. No injury, or yeah. No indication. So then the other thing I have is Kyoko's examination summary. Suffered 2 blows to the head. No blood was found on either of her hands. Okay, so Kyoko's examination summary is the one we need, and it's when he says just one.
Before she could do anything.
You hit her from behind. You only hit her once.
Yeah, just once.
Yeah, just once.
No, wrong.
Got him.
If Sakura died from Hiro's single blow, that doesn't explain why she had 2 head wounds.
Indeed. I think someone else came up, saw her, and did another whack. Which is fucked up, guys. Murder is not cool. I'm just gonna say it right here. Hot take, don't murder. Oh, Gary, I know it was playing Mafia with additional roles. Oh, yes, like he was seeing people's postures change when they see them relieved. Yeah, they aren't caught and get the hidden kill. Yeah, One Night Ultimate Werewolf is basically like Mafia, but with like additional roles. So sometimes you can rely on that sort of thing, and then sometimes like not as much. They do some good trickies, but luckily those games are like short rounds, so you can move on to the next one pretty quick. There's nothing worse than playing a game like that with hidden secrecy, like Secret Hitler or like Resistance or something, and you know who the killer is, or no one else does, and like you're just trying forever to try and get everyone to like agree, and then you just like spent over an hour, and then the killer wins anyways. That is, yeah, not super fun. As much as the long game can be kind of fun, it's also pretty brutal to play 2 hours just to die like this.
2?
That's right.
Certainly
She
had
had
that
2
before.
separate wounds on her head.
And remember, this girl examines dead bodies as a hobby. Personally, I'm inclined to believe her.
Indeed, the ultimate mortician. But yeah, maybe her mortician stuff is just a hobby. Who knows what her real ultimate is?
But I only hit her once. How could she have 2 wounds?
So someone else hit her, you dingus.
2 wounds means she was struck twice.
Yes, that
What's
is
more,
objectively
both
what that
attacks
means.
must have come from a Monokuma bottle.
Hold on. How can you know that just from some cuts on her head? She was attacked twice with 2 Monokuma bottles?
It's not just because of her head wounds. It's also because of the Monokuma bottles themselves.
Yep,
There's
2 of them are
something
missing.
very suspicious about those bottles. Once you understand that point, you'll understand why 2 separate Monokuma bottles must have been used. Think back. After the incident, there were 4 Monokuma bottles left on the shelf, right?
Yeah.
And we found pieces of a bottle on the ground, along with the chess piece it had inside.
You know, I gotta say, it is super cool that, like, so in a lot of these cases, like, the next floor opens up, it includes the chem room, and then the chem room is immediately relevant in the next class trial. Or, like, the art room opens up, and then that's immediately relevant in the next class trial. I appreciate how here, the Monokuma bottles were shown when the rec room got opened up to us, but they weren't immediately relevant until, like, the next class trial after. I think that's pretty cool. I mean, I'm not glad with how it happened. Obviously, I'm not glad Sakura's dead, but I think the reveal of info is cool.
That was the bottle Hiro hit Sakura with, right?
Yeah.
For now, just note that there were 4 intact bottles and 1 broken bottle. But originally, there were 6 bottles in total, meaning 1 has gone missing.
Y'all mind if I just jam to the song over here? I know we're in the middle of something important.
But how can you know for sure there were 6 bottles?
That's easy.
The chess piece is
If you
inside.
look at what the bottles all had in common, it should become clear.
The correlation between the Monokuma bottles. I feel like it's starting to become clear. This was clear to me from the beginning. Thank you for spoon feeding this to me. That connection must be the object the Monokuma figure inside each bottle is holding. Yes, it's the chess pieces. Ah, yes, the Hangman's Gambit. E-S-S-P-I-E-C-E. Yeah, it's chess piece. H. Oh, whoops. H is already there. Right. S. Okay, P, I, and then I need another E. And then I got C, and then I need another E. Oh, come on. Yeah. E.
Now I understand.
This Hangman's Gambit shit. E.
That's it. The chess pieces.
Mm-hmm.
Inside each bottle, there was a Monokuma figure holding a different chess piece.
I'm the ultimate detective. I knew that already.
King, rook, bishop, pawn. I definitely remember seeing each of those.
And the piece that was inside the broken bottle we found was the knight, if I remember.
So, what's that matter?
I guess you don't know too much about chess, do you? Then in chess,
Oh, whoops.
there are 6 different pieces. The king, the queen, the rook, knight, bishop, and pawn.
Yes, absolutely.
What was left intact at the crime scene were the king, rook, bishop, and pawn. Just those 4.
I guess, like, as a game made for Japanese teens, I suppose chess might not be, like, as commonly known. Whereas, like, here, for instance, like, we had, like, a mandatory, like, chess instructor class, kind of, not like a class, but, like, we had, like, every couple years, there were, like, people who would come and, like, give a presentation on how to play chess. And we were like, oh, I mean, this is great because this is a break from school, right? And, like, yeah, my elementary school would do that every couple of years. And they would just teach everyone how to play chess if you didn't know how to play it already. But yeah, I imagine that, like, I guess, like, Japanese school, that might not be as common. Though I'm sure if they had any references to, like, shogi or something, they would know that much better than an American teen ever would. Oh, Aaron, I never had that. What the fuck? Really? You never had that? We had the... Oh, God. I forget what they were called, but... Okay, so really, these guys came every couple of years because they were trying to sell stuff to kids. They did, like, a chess camp that you could, like, convince your parents to pay for. And they included, like, this little, like, magnetic fold-out chessboard thing that had all your pieces in it. I was like... I really liked that stuff because I was like, oh, rook and, like, king and queen and bishops and knights. I'm like, I love that shit. So I got really into chess. I can't say I'm, like, amazing at it, but I do enjoy a chess. Oh, check it, I'm back. Yo, welcome back. What I missed? Okay, so Yasuhiro just came out and admitted that he killed Sakura. But we're thinking, no, he didn't. He tried to kill Sakura, but he didn't actually land the killing blow, so it's not his. So his kill streak, his kill death ratio, doesn't change. He got like plus 50 points for kill assist, but he didn't actually do it. He hit her on the head once, but she had like 2 like head injuries, and 2 bottles are missing. He tried to plant some fake evidence on Toko, but it seems like Toko came into the room next, found that, tried to hide the fake evidence of Toko, and then maybe smacked Sakura.
And on the ground was the knight.
Oh, so the queen is missing.
Yes. Oh no, not my queen. Oh, Chaga, I had some bourbon chicken and lo mein. Oh my god, that sounds so good. Oh, don't get me started. Oh god, I'm so hungry. The more we talk about it, especially if we're talking about Asian food, that... Oh,
So we only have evidence for 5 bottles at the scene, while one apparently went missing.
What does chess have to do with anything?
What's love got to do with it? What's chess got to do?
Oh, Aaron, Ace Attorney Investigations 2 had some heavy chess theming. Oh, did it? I don't know if I played that one. I feel bad. I'm such a fake Ace Attorney fan. I've played a bunch of like fan-made Ace Attorney levels, but I've never actually played one of the real like standard titles. I'm such a fake fan. Oh, Chugga, again, best case scenario, Byakuya did it. Agreed, but we don't know this for sure. Cause like even Kyoko agrees that Byakuya is like incredibly annoying, so hilarious. We're not the only ones hoping for the Byakuya react. Oh yeah, Gary, well, checkmate, case closed. Chess terms are important for the case. True, that's true, that's sitting right there. Oh, Aaron, Ace Attorney Investigations 2 was a Japan exclusive. Ooh, okay. So I probably wouldn't have much chance to have played it anyways. But interesting, as a Japan exclusive to have all of the like chess stuff is important for the case. I'm intrigued by that. Chaz, Earthbound fan, can't wait to play a game someday, not you? True though. I know. I've seen that article. I feel like they upload it like, they like repost it like every couple months or so, and it like hits the same every time. I mean, I was in the same boat, but y'all remember when I streamed Earthbound on here? That was vintage. If you remember that stream, you may be entitled to financial compensation. Call the toll-free number. Oh, Aaron, I have a fan translation ROM of the game. To be honest, it's one of the best games in the series. Aaron, for one of the best to be locked like as a Japan exclusive, that's really disappointing. Honestly though, what is the point of having like giant globalized capitalist empire if we still region lock games? Like, what's the point? So dumb.
Yeah, shogi is way better.
See, there it is. I made the reference. I was like, maybe Japanese teens love shogi more? I don't know. Oh, Aaron, Investigations 1 is one of the worst, I feel. I don't know. Was that one also Japan exclusive, or did that one get Western release?
Yeah. Wait, no, that's not what I mean. So, let's say a bottle did go missing. There's still no evidence that has anything to do with this case. That bottle could have disappeared any time before the murder.
No. It's clear that the missing bottle is connected to this case.
Yes, because of the glass shards. Yeah, Chugga, I wouldn't mind learning how to play shogi. Same. I'd like to learn at some point. I'd also... I had a relative try to teach me mahjong once, but I was like, I don't know. My brain couldn't handle it. I was too checked out. But I'd like to try and learn how to play that as well. I'm significantly lacking. But yeah, shogi sounds pretty cool, though a little complicated, of course. And you have to know all the characters written on the shogi pieces too, so you need to know a little bit of kanji, which I struggle with. But Chugga, I also love a good game of Othello. Yes, you don't hard to master, the best kind of game. Agreed. And there's a little Othello thing in the rec room here, which is real tight. I got kind of good at Othello because on, I think I told this story, but on the new Super Mario Brothers, on the original big chunky DS, it included a bunch of like mini games, and one of them was pretty much just Mario Othello. It was fun though. I got good at it. Aaron, it was released. Okay, in the US, the only Japan exclusive games are Investigations 2 and Dai Gakuten Saiben, or The Great Ace Attorney 1 and 2. Okay. But for how prolific the series is, I guess that's a decent record of game releases.
How is
Too
it
bad
here?
though. That's always a bummer when stuff is like region exclusive or region locked. Again, super lame. What's the point of globalism if this is the result?
Think about what state the missing bottle must have been in. Maybe then you'll understand.
Wait, then the bottle that was missing, it was excited. No, it was broken. It was part of the glass
The
shard we
bottle
found on the
must
floor.
have been broken
What makes you so sure?
because there was evidence at the scene that supports it.
Yeah?
Huh?
That's right. We found evidence that shows there was more than just one broken bottle at the scene.
Yeah, Hina, why are you so surprised? Don't you remember when we took out the giant scale from the chem lab and I swept up every little piece, put it in a baggie, did the experiment, and then took them all out of the baggie and scattered them back to where we found them? I feel like I'd remember this. The crime team for your best friend. Oh yeah, Aaron, the reason Investigations 2 wasn't translated was because the translation team disbanded at the time because they had other projects to work on. Oh no, I guess the game had all the files for stuff that needed to be translated, it just didn't come to fruition. But I guess that makes it easier for like fan translators and stuff if the project is like partly done. So hopefully they can come and pick it up. Like, kind of similar. I was talking about, a lot of people don't know, you know, famous Rockstar game, Red Dead Redemption, or that is now a Rockstar title because it's because they own the Red Dead property, because they originally made Red Dead Revolver for the PlayStation 2, which I love. That game's great. It's a super fun spaghetti western. However, they actually didn't make it. Capcom pretty much made all of it, pretty much the whole game, like all the NPCs, player models, all that stuff, all the modes, the coding, all of that. But they didn't finish the lighting before Capcom executives were like, you know what, I don't think we're gonna make much money on this game. I think we should just scrap it. So basically, in an unfinished state, they sold it to Rockstar Games, and Rockstar Games bought it for dirt cheap. And so now they just had to go and finish the lighting, and that was it. And then they got Red Dead Revolver, and now they own Red Dead Redemption, which is like a huge title, and like huge like recognized home name, which is like, damn, Capcom, you could have had it all. Yeah, Gary, honestly, Hina sounded kind of sus that she didn't remember all of that.
And what is this?
All of that with the broken bottle? Like, come on. Hina, you should have been paying attention. It wasn't just a single broken bottle, and the evidence that proves that is Kyoko and I figured it out before. It was where is it? It was our little science experiment. Monokuma bottle experiment.
I got it!
Check this shit out.
Earlier, Kyoko and I did a little experiment.
Yeah, you can't say no to science.
We compared the weight of the broken bottle pieces at the scene to one of the unbroken bottles.
That's right.
And what
Check
we
this
found
shit
was
out.
that the collection of pieces was heavier. And the reason for that is there was actually more than one bottle's worth of shattered glass.
But there wasn't another figure, which means someone picked it up and took it away.
So from this, we can surmise that 2 bottles were actually broken at the scene of the crime. But someone did their best to clean up the pieces of one of the bottles, along with the figure inside. But when they did, they must have left behind a few too many pieces, which is only natural. They certainly had no way to measure the exact right number of pieces to remove.
Unless they went to the chem lab first and they, like, weighed them. That would have been the smart way to do it, but that'd be hella suspicious. And you're like, because the door to the rec room has a window, someone could just walk by and see you, like, sweeping up pieces and weighing each one.
why would they have to try and get rid of it like that anyway?
Because of what it would reveal about the case.
There can be no doubt that the second missing Monokuma bottle is involved in this case. It must have been used by some bowling aficionados. Yeah, someone went bowling out here. Yes, absolutely. No, it's Sakura's second attacker. Hey, but her second attacker could have been a bowling aficionado.
The second time Sakura was attacked.
Not mutually exclusive, I'm just saying. Oh, Aaron, the reason for, DGS Dai Jakuden Saiben being untranslated isn't confirmed, but there's a few reasons people guess. The main one is it features Sherlock Holmes as the main character, and I guess the property is public use worldwide except America, and the people who own the copyright are assholes with it. Oh shit, Sherlock Holmes, yeah, I can see that. That sucks. Yeah, copyright is the shit. And I mean like the bad kind of the shit. But it doesn't answer why there's not a European release. That's true. Alright, that's our next investigation. Let's get that going. Yeah, Chaz, any bowlers here? Any bowlers want to reveal yourself? Yo, Hiro, Toko, Byakuya. On a scale of 1 to 10, how into bowling are you guys? Personally, I like bowling, but I haven't been bowling a long time. My favorite bowling alley got closed, so there's like only one left in town, which is real disappointing. Okay, hey Nico, it's your cousin Roman. Let's go bowling. Yo, not now, Roman. And it'll be like, okay, maybe another time then. Classic GTA moment. Speaking of Rockstar, yeah, there they are.
The second wound on Sakura's head came from that second bottle. Given all the evidence, this is the only possible conclusion.
The killer wanted to make it look like there was only one attack, so they had to get rid of their evidence.
From there, we can conclude that it wasn't Hiro who delivered that second blow. Wouldn't you agree, Toko?
Ooh, slam jam, mic drop. Oh shit.
And there's the matter of the magazine. You must have been in the rec room when the incident took place.
Wait! I admit, maybe there was a second attack, but there's no evidence I had anything to do with it.
No way! You killed her! I'm sure of it!
Hiro, you just admitted you killed her like a couple minutes ago.
Shut up! Until 2 seconds ago, you were claiming you killed her.
I'm not afraid to admit when I'm wrong. That's just the kind of guy I am.
Yeah, luckily that's all the time because he's always wrong. Ooh, Gary, what if both Toko and Jack were at it? That could be the case, that could be the case. We haven't seen much of Genocide Jack's MO though, which is interesting. You know, like, no blood, no written bloodlust, no scissors or anything. It seems weird to me. But yes, there could be something there. Because we ran into Genocide Jill, like, on our way to the murder site. But it is interesting that it was, like, Genocide Jill and she was super happy as opposed to Toko. That seems kind of weird to me. Oh god, I think I have to sneeze again? No, I guess not. Oh, Aaron, another reason people guess is because of racism. Uh-oh. The general story is you're a Japanese lawyer in the 1800s who travels to England to study becoming a defense attorney, and people are very racist to you. Some of it is still in the fan translation. Ooh, that's pretty uncomfortable. I could see that. I mean, probably true for the 1800s, but that could be a bit unpleasant. I could see that. But, like, that's still something that you could express, you know? It could be done in a way that, like, you understand that shows historically that it's a relic of the time. But I could also see how, like, I don't know, maybe Europeans don't want a release of that because they're like, oh man, this makes us look bad. I could see that being the case. Oh yes, Chugga, the thing is Jack didn't put a signature on this at all, yes. Once more, indeed, Sakura is very presenting female, so yeah, don't know. Indeed, it doesn't have the MO.
Plus, I just remembered something that proves it.
Okay, fine. Let's hear it.
It was right after I got Ogre's note. I was kind of nervous about it, so I went to the rec room early. You know, to stake it out or whatever. So I was waiting there, and that's when I saw her.
Then I saw her face. Now I'm a believer.
I saw Toko go into the
I
rec
believe
room.
Toko killed her. You did?
Pretty soon, Ogre showed up, and she went into the rec room. I assumed Toko was still in there, so I figured everything would be okay. That's why I headed in. But when I got inside, Ogre was all alone. Toko had disappeared.
Toko was probably hiding in the locker.
You just now decided to share that with us?
Yeah, way to go, genius.
After the shock of thinking I'd killed someone, I forgot all about it.
Brilliant, brilliant stuff, my guy.
Could someone tighten the screws on his brain? I think they've come loose.
This is kind of a big assumption, because this assumes he has a brain at all.
So, Toko, where the heck did you disappear to?
You don't know what you're talking about. I never went in the rec room.
I'm sure she didn't disappear, but maybe she found somewhere to hide.
Yup, in the locker. I'm sure of it.
Hiding in the rec room? Don't be ridiculous. Why are you all ganging up on me? You're all nothing but vermin.
It's not ridiculous at all. I need proof that shows Toko was hiding in the rec room, and I have it. She left it there for anyone to find. Uh-oh, there's more. A new element has been added to bullet time battles. Would you like to learn more? Absolutely. So far, you've probably been pressing the Y button during your final strike without a second thought. But from now on, you're gonna have to pay a little extra attention to your finishing blow. Now you'll have to choose the proper truth bullet to use during your coup de grace. During your coup de grace, am I right, fellow Americans? You'll select it the same way as during the non-stop debate. Simply press the left bumper button. Also, like the debate, if your logic difficulty is set to kind, you'll have fewer bullets to choose from. But for educational purposes, we're going to pretend you're set to mean regardless. Just this once, okay? Oh, by the way, you're about halfway through the game now. Go you! Yeah! Wait, all this and we're only halfway through the game? Are you serious? Well then, good luck and have fun. I thought we were like at least 3/4. Oh god, another moment of truth. Here we go. Rhythm time.
It's a lie! I admit nothing. I hate you. I curse you. No! That's enough! I admit nothing. I curse you.
Yes, here we go. I think we got a good rhythm. Target acquired. Reload. Shoot the bullet.
It's a lie!
Nice. Yeah, good. Oh, you know what? There's too many things on screen now. Uh-oh. I need... Yes. There we go. Activate my baby mode. Nice and safe. This is what I like to see. Okay, final strike. I need the right bullet.
Enough!
Hiding in the rec room. Don't be ridiculous. Glass shards, locker handprint. Figure on the floor. I think it's the... Oh no, I took too long.
No!
Are you serious? Okay, good. Bring me back to my final strike. Yeah, it's a locker handprint.
This should prove
It's gotta be. Oh god, that face. Oh, there you go. I got a full combo. Hell
Did you
yeah.
know someone left a handprint behind
didn't
on
even
the
notice.
inside of the
But I
locker?
was getting into the groove. Oh, Aaron, you're a lot more than half. That's a weird message. Monokuma, you trying to throw me off the trail? You lying to me?
They must have been hiding in there and put their hand on the wall without thinking.
Right, if we had some more time to investigate, we could have, like, had her put her hand on it, assuming she had nothing to hide, right? And then we could test that. Same with the whole footprints in the chem lab. We could see. See, I swear I'm not just trying to look at her feet, right? I'm just trying for investigative purposes. Maybe we need the hand, too.
Does this handprint look familiar, Toko?
No, it doesn't.
Okay then, let's just compare it to your hand,
Here we
shall
go,
we?
here we go.
That'll clear everything up,
See,
right?
Kyoko's talking about it too, and she's not weird, right? She's not a fetishist. There we go. I'm safe, right? I'm cleared. My alibi is perfect.
Stop wasting my time. Just tell us the truth.
Okay, it's my handprint.
Oh, she admits it.
She just straight up admitted it.
Then you
Okay, but
killed
you
Sakura.
did too.
No, I swear, there's no way!
Out with it.
I probably did kill her.
Straight up again.
Probably.
What do you mean, probably?
Give us the details, Toko. What happened between you and Sakura?
Did everybody try to kill Sakura? Messed up, guys.
Talk. Now.
After I read Sakura's note, I decided to go there early, so I went into the rec room. I didn't know what she might do if I didn't go, but I was too scared to face her head on, so I figured I'd just sneak in first and hide in the locker.
And then, did you see what happened? Did you see me hit her?
Yes, and I saw you write my name. I saw you forge her dying message.
Well, that's awkward.
Yeah, I mean, oh man, almost blaming someone for murder. Yeah, it's a little awkward.
So after he left, I jumped out of the locker and put the magazine back on the shelf.
But when you did, you put it back upside down.
I didn't mean to. I was in a hurry.
Imbeciles, all of you.
Forget all that. Why did you attack Sakura?
After I put the magazine back, I heard a sound behind me like a monster growling. And when I turned around,
Oh shit.
there was Sakura, covered in blood and staring right at me.
Shit, and she's going all might mode. Got the glowing
When I
eyes.
saw that blood, I fainted. Right there in front of the magazines.
Oh
I
shit.
don't remember what happened after that. If you want to know more, you'll have to ask her.
Her, you mean, yup, genocide. It's coming out.
Guess who's back?
There it is.
It was your fault after all.
I hope any Genocide Jill fans, if you missed her, she's back.
My fault, Master's fault. When our faults combine, they soar to even greater heights.
Master.
Just answer the question. Did you kill Sakura?
Yakuya, are you involved too?
Well, to be honest, Miss Morose and me don't actually share our memories.
Uh-huh, that's what I thought. They don't remember each other.
So I can't really say what was going on. But I was just minding my own business, sleeping peacefully when someone shook me awake. Was it a prince paying me a visit? I wondered. So I opened my eyes to see...
Oh, there it is.
Murder everywhere! I was not prepared for that. And, well, I guess it took me by surprise. I got so startled, I smacked her with the first thing I could find, which I guess was a bottle. Sakura was just worried about you, and you're terrible!
Seriously.
No, she's terrible! Thanks to her, I murdered someone who wasn't an adorable boy for the first time ever!
And when it was all over, you
God.
collected the pieces of the bottle to get rid of the evidence, didn't you?
Awful, just
I wasn't about
awful.
to die for some woman! If I'm gonna go down, I want it to be for killing Master!
Just go away and die your meaningless death alone. Don't drag me into it.
Jeez.
But I just can't catch a break, you know? Fate's got it out for me. Because normally, Sakura should have been able to dodge my attack, no problem!
Even as strong as she is, she must have still been reeling from Hiro's attack.
Hey, come on. That's, you know. But anyway, I'm not the one that killed Ogre. So that's good.
God. So that's good? Keep talking like that and Hina's gonna...
Well then, that's that. Let's start the vote.
Huh? I thought for sure you'd have some words for Hiro on that one.
What's wrong? Come on, everyone, we're ready to vote, right? Let's do
Uh-oh,
this.
I'm so scared. If she's trying to rush everyone into the vote, I'm scared she might be responsible, actually.
Not quite yet.
Huh? Not yet? Why not yet?
Don't you think there was something odd about Toko's story? I mean, you had to have noticed.
Odd. Huh?
Hiro's attack, and then Toko's, but that still wasn't the end of it.
It wasn't.
Tell us your story one more time. Tell us what happened after you fainted. Then even this gaggle of idiots should understand what I'm talking about.
Uh-oh.
Your wish is my command, darling.
Oh, God. It's not over yet, is it? The one who killed Sakura is... Uh-oh. Oh, but wait, there's more. But in the worst possible way. Examination summary, status of the body, and the yellow... Yes, we haven't talked about the yellow powder yet.
I was just sleeping peacefully. And all of a sudden, Sakura was right there in front of me. I remember waking up right in front of the magazine shelf.
You were taken by surprise when you saw Ogre covered in blood. So you smashed her head in with the Monokuma bottle?
You got it! I smashed her good!
And where did the attack take place?
Right where I woke up. I killed her there in front of the shelf.
But her body's over in the other... She's not right there. Scary. I'm shipping Jill x Byakuya just for that one line. Yeah, for the one where she's gonna kill Byakuya. Yeah, I know, Chugga. No, I don't want it to be Hina. I really don't. So if the second shot from Toko is what killed Sakura, then the problem is, where did Sakura die? Indeed, it was on the couch, so it wasn't the yellow. Don't need the yellow powder right now. The status of Sakura's body that we need.
And all of a sudden, Sakura was right there in front of me. I remember waking up right in front of the magazine.
You were taken by surprise when you saw Ogre covered in blood.
It could still be Genocide Jill, though. It could still be.
You got it! I smashed her good!
And where did the attack take place?
Right where I woke up!
No.
I killed her there in front of the show!
No, I don't think so.
No, that's wrong.
Yeah, Toko is also in love with Byakuya. They both refer to him as Master. Indeed.
We found
How do you have a...
Sakura
He's having a
sitting
love
upright
triangle,
in a
but with
chair.
like two people who are the same person, but not the same person? How freaking tag... It's complicated, am I right? Oh, check, I have a master too, but it's not because I love... Well, not like that.
If the blow by the shelf
Yes,
was the
Cat
cause of
Master.
death, there's no explanation why she was in that chair.
So,
Indeed, why is she
you
slumped over
finally
there?
noticed.
That's just another lie from a bloodthirsty serial killer.
No, Hina. Yeah, and both are horny for him. It's true. The horniness cannot be stopped, no matter who it is. Kochaga, exactly. She's my meowster. I appreciate the commitment.
Are you sure you didn't attack her while she was sitting in the chair?
No, I'm sure she's telling the truth. Anyone who saw the murder scene should think the same way.
It's true. That has to be it. The evidence that proves there was an attack in front of the magazine shelf. There is the magazine shelf bloodstain.
I got it!
Yep. Oh, good.
Sakura
Get my
was
heart back up.
definitely attacked in front of the shelf. The blood stain by the magazines is proof of that.
Then she must have moved the body after she killed her, right? All to make it look like I did it. Because when I hit her, she was sitting in the chair.
Hey, come on now, look at me. I can't carry anything heavier than my own scissors. There's no way I can move a muscle-bound heavyweight like that.
Then what's the deal?
Well, are you still convinced the case has come to an
Oh,
end?
it's gonna be Hina, isn't it?
But
Plus, the biggest mystery of all, the
Right,
locked
there
room,
is that too.
still has yet to be explained.
But Hina was the one who came to us, supposedly the last one who saw the body,
Until we
right?
take care of that, we can't say this case has been properly settled.
And you'd say 3 people found the body, but Sakura wasn't dead after Hiro did the attack and left.
oh, that part's easy. After she killed Sakura, Toko just hid in the locker again.
So she just hid in there till everyone showed up and opened the door?
Well, no, I don't know.
And
I
while
don't
everything
think
was
so.
all confused and hectic, she just snuck out of the locker into the group.
No, because we saw the locker open
No,
from the window.
I don't think that's possible.
The reason there's no way Toko was hiding in the locker is because... Yep, I was in the locker. Dun dun dun. No, I saw it for myself. We saw it through the window.
Even before we opened the door to the rec room, Hina and I both got a look inside.
Yeah,
And at that
it was
point,
open,
the locker was already open.
and both the bottles were gone.
So obviously Toko couldn't have been hiding in there.
Okay then, where was she hiding?
I don't know. What's this whole locked room thing about anyway?
How do you not know? You killed her!
I think the fact that I don't know proves I didn't kill her. Thank you very much. You're lying.
No, she's not. I've been saying all along, there's still more to this
No,
case.
no, no.
If
I
Genocide
don't
Jill
want it
didn't
to
do
be
it,
this way.
That means Ogre didn't die from the shot to the head.
No, no way. Did Hina poison her?
And
Well, I can't imagine what else could have killed her.
that's because you're overlooking vital information.
Could we really be missing something so important? If there's another possible explanation, maybe it's... I don't think Sakura would poison herself. That doesn't seem likely. Okay, Aoi's account, the Monokuma file, number 4, and the yellow powder.
What was it that killed Ogre? If it wasn't from Genocide Jill's attack, then what was it?
Right.
There's no other possible cause.
I think I want to let
But
this one
killed
play out
Sakura.
first.
I can't think of anything other than the shot to her head.
I don't know.
So you're dead set on blaming me, huh?
If there's one place I might find a clue, it would have to be written in there. What? Okay, that must be my Monokuma file, right? Evidence of a strong blow to the victim's head. No other injuries were noted. However, it seems that at some point, the victim suffered from violent vomiting of blood. That must be it, right? Yeah, AOA's account doesn't tell me anything else I would need. It's gotta be the file.
If it wasn't from Genocide Jill's attack, then what was it?
There's no other possible cause. What killed Sakura? I can't think of anything other than the shot to her head.
Yeah, there it is. There it is. We got it. We got it. Good, which means more hearts for me. I could use it, definitely.
According to the Monokuma file, Sakura had vomited blood.
It's true. Let's not forget this. Oh, Chugga, her name is Ashley. Carrie Stass on Twitch? Oh, she's a very nice woman. She also has 2 kids. Oh, cute. Cute. Oh, is that your Meowster? For sure. I can look up her channel. Yeah, Gary, we got that KO on this one.
I think we can assume there's a chance this was related to her cause of death.
Feels good. Honestly, the way it's all designed is like, it's so satisfying when you do get like you get a break. You get the aha moment.
In fact, there was even a trace of blood left around her mouth.
Well, I mean, maybe when she got hit with the bottles, she cut the inside of her mouth.
If that's all it was, the file wouldn't have specified vomited blood. Not to mention, I didn't find any cuts inside her mouth.
We haven't talked about the chem lab at all.
You even checked in there? God, you really are into dead bodies!
Ew.
No, I'm not into dead bodies. What I'm into is solving mysteries.
That's right. I'm into being a Scooby-Doo mystery mobile. When I was much younger, I was like, you know, I'm like really big nerd and in learning vocabulary and stuff. I made a grave mistake where I thought necromancy and necrophilia were the same thing. They are not. I can tell you that
But
much.
if there wasn't a cut or anything, then what made her vomit blood?
I ended up saying something real gross to a girl I had a crush on too. Terrible, terrible. Oh, yikes. Yeah, oops. Big oof, I know. F in chat for a young me. Bad mistake. Oh, Chugga, I even have a sky blue collar from her. It has a bow and a cute little bell. Only an RP. But that's still good. Where it counts.
Some sort of reaction within her body. Most likely.
Right, which is why poison. Poison
Sakura was
indeed.
poison.
Yep. Finally. Somebody says it. Finally somebody says it. That's not me. Yes, thank you for the F's in chat.
Poisoned?
That's right. This is the conclusion I've arrived at, and so there can be no mistake.
Of course. Byakuya would never make a mistake.
You're making me go all weak in the knees!
Oh, there's the horny. The horny is back. Chugga, Jenny has a matching pink collar. Oh, that's cute.
She was poisoned? It isn't possible!
Is it really so hard to believe? Then let me explain exactly how the culprit was able to poison her.
You can explain it?
Of course, if you don't mind.
Indeed. Chugga, that face, though. True. Her face is something else. The horny face is activated. I know, Gary, that is a big F. I know. Big F. Huge F. Oh, yikes.
Everyone quiet! Shut up and listen to Master!
Is it any surprise that girl wanted to just be my friend instead? Oh, big F. Big F moments.
But you're the only one talking.
I don't think anyone but me remembers that, so all is good. So now I've just told you, so now you all know the shameful secret. The worst kind of rookie mistake. I tried to be all cool and like impress her with my big vocabulary. Not good. Not good.
The key to unlocking this mystery was hiding in the chem lab up on the 4th floor.
I was gonna make a joke about like being necromancers. Because she was like into fantasy stuff too. It's not good. It's not good.
Not in the rec room? And I could have found it all along.
You never would have, since you gave up on the search the moment you were barred from the crime scene.
It's true. He just went back to his room.
Well, Yeah, good point.
Yeah, good point.
There's a big shelving unit in the chem lab that houses a variety of mixtures and chemicals.
Indeed, indeed. Oh, Chugga, you gotta wonder, what's it like to have a serial killer in love with you to the point of her calling you master? Not good. Not good. Okay? It's not good. Having a serial killer involved in your life at all? Not good. Serial killer in love with you? So much worse. There's no such thing as the yandere GF, okay? That's just a murderer. You run far away. Yeah, Aaron, he doesn't seem to care though, that's true. Byakuya doesn't seem remotely concerned that a serial killer is in love with him. Not concerned at all. He's got bigger fish to fry. He's just too cool guy, rich bitch, fishy boy, so yeah, he's too Bishonen to care. He's calm and cool and collected. He is the Fonzie. Yeah, Aaron, it's true. He just tells her to stop talking, and then she like kind of listens to him, which is much weirder. I guess he's the only one who can keep her in check.
And that's where I found this.
Is that the poison?
It's not an especially powerful poison, but it'll still kill you if you drink an entire bottle. But the specific properties don't matter. What does matter is where I found it.
Where'd you find it?
The shelf is divided up into 3 sections, A, B, and C. In section A, dietary supplements. In B, reagents. And in C, a variety of lethal chemicals.
And that's where the poison came from? Section C?
Well, that's the question, isn't it?
The bottle of poison Byakuya just showed us. I'm sure I know where he got it. It was on the same shelf as all the supplements, I'm positive. It was in section A.
The poison was actually in Section A, wasn't it?
Someone moved it there.
You just said that Section A was for supplements or
I'm
whatever.
so scared Hina moved it there.
Strange, isn't it? Why would there be a bottle of poison mixed in with all those nutritional additives?
Check out section C. Dare I say C section? Oh no. I actually had this happen when I was working at Target. Because after our remodel, like everything was labeled in like A, B, C, you know, for the different like areas of stuff. And I believe section C was for stationery. And someone asked where gift cards were, and I was like, oh yeah, it's over there by the C section. And I was like, wait, I mean, area C, location C. And she was like, and just walked off. I felt like an idiot. Which, admittedly, on Target's fault, poor naming convention. C section, not what I meant.
Yeah, so? Why?
Y'all mind if, story hour, I'm just gonna share every embarrassing secret in my life today.
Because the culprits switched it out. That's why.
It's fine. No regrets, no shame.
What do you mean?
I mean, this.
I couldn't believe my eyes. Byakuya put the bottle of poison to his lips and...
Master!
Oh shit? We were so shocked at what we were seeing, all we could do was stand there and watch. But, as if it were the most natural thing in the world. Byakuya was as calm as ever. Oh, I bet that has the protein drink in it.
That tastes awful.
Oh no! Master's in real trouble! You have to drink some water! You can't just swallow powder! It'll stick to your throat!
Idiot! He just swallowed poison! We need to make him spit it out!
The flavor certainly makes me want to spit it out. What's so high quality about this stuff?
Huh? What are you talking about?
It's the protein drink. It's Protein Zyme X or whatever.
I'm talking about the protein, of course.
Protein?
Indeed.
Can I see that bottle for a second?
Yeah, and if Byakuya gets all like, if he starts jacking up on the protein and he gets super ripped, he's not gonna have his cool boy Bishonen thing going on. Well, maybe he could just get nice and toned. I don't know.
Sure. Do whatever you like.
He seems a bit too twinky for that to be in his sensibilities, though. Kyoko took the bottle from Byakuya and scraped out a bit of the contents with one finger. Oh no. Yeah, check it. Alright, suicide pact time. Everyone take a swig. Yikes. I think they said earlier that you have to drink the whole bottle for it to do that, but right? Yeah, like... Epic prank, Byakuya. Very scary, my dude. So I guess that would solve our murder high school thing. We all just collectively murder each other in one big moment. She touched her finger to her
This
tongue.
It's protein powder.
Yep.
Correct. That wasn't poison in the bottle, but harmless protein powder. Which makes one wonder, the poison that should have been in that bottle, where did it go?
Indeed. The bottle of poison was actually filled with protein powder, which would mean that conversely, the poison must have been in Masaka. Could it be? No way, Nani? Oh, but it is. Time for the Hangman's Gambit. I know this already. Protein. Yeah, protein. No, what is that last word though? Oh, I need the T. I need the E. I before E, except in all the times when I does not go before E. English language is so dumb. Oh, the protein drink, obviously, yes. T, R, I, and then we need N. Where's the N? Where is it? You're hiding it from me. There we go. Boom. Protein drink.
Now I understand.
Good. You know what? Most of the times that they have these like Hangman's Gambits, I've known it
Must have been
beforehand.
poured into the protein
It's
can.
been super helpful.
If the protein's in the poison bottle, it seems only logical to assume the reverse is true, right?
Absolutely. The contents of each container were switched. So the protein was in the bottle of poison, and the poison was in the protein can. Once you accept that, it becomes obvious how the culprit was able to get Sakura to drink the poison.
Yeah.
Holy crap!
Holy brat, Lois.
All they had to do was hand her something there at the scene, and she was happy to drink the poison
That
herself.
is not friggin' sweet. Something at the scene. Yep, it's the protein drink. Oh god, it
You're
was
saying they
totally
gave her a
Kino,
protein
wasn't
drink,
it?
right?
No, I don't want it to be this way.
Protein drink which actually contained a deadly poison.
What?
That's all it took to kill Sakura. That is the true cause of death.
You know, I do remember Ogre saying that protein stuff was good for all kinds of aches and pains. So maybe she took it to try and help with the whole bleeding head wound thing.
Yeah, Hero, good
But
job.
what was offered to her instead was a bottle full of poison. And I already know exactly who swapped the mixtures.
For real? Who was it?
Evidence revealing who replaced the two materials was left in the chem lab for anyone to see.
Evidence that shows who switched them. It must be what we found in front of the shelf. Indeed, it was the... Yep, it was the source of the powder. But more specifically, it was the footprints, right?
I got it!
Yep.
The footprints left behind in front of the
No,
shelf.
they're gonna match Hina's shoes. I'm so scared.
That's the evidence you're talking about,
Oh,
isn't
no.
I visited the chem lab this morning, and there were definitely no footprints there at that point. They must have appeared around the time of the murder, which leaves no doubt that they're connected. What's more, the footprints were in front of Section A, where I found the bottle meant for the poison. The culprit must have gone to Section A to swap the poison and protein, leaving their footprints behind.
Yep. Oh.
And given how clear the prints were, figuring out who they belong to will pose no problem. All we have to do is check everyone's footprints right now. Then we'll see who...
It was me.
Oh, no,
The
Hina.
footprints. They're mine.
Please say this is a misunderstanding.
Hina?
If you're all gonna find out anyway, I'd rather you hear it straight from me, you know?
Ogre's killer was...
Oh.
Yep. I did it. I killed Sakura.
Why? No! No, I hate being right. This is terrible. Now I'm gonna lose both of my favorites in the same class trial.
Just as I suspected.
Bro. Yeah, Aaron, everyone you love dies. It's so true.
The footprints were
damn
made by
it.
a pair of sneakers. There was no mistaking it.
Those are athletic shoes. Should I get a
And the
shoe
only
now
people
more than
here
ever?
who wear sneakers are...
Sneakers, huh? The only people wearing sneakers here are... Yep, it's me and
I
Hina.
got it!
And Leon. Leon's not even
Hina
here
are the
anymore.
only ones. Oh, so Byakuya. That explains why you...
Yep, you wanted to check my shoes.
Makoto, are these yours?
No.
Okay, then let me see your shoes and I'll confirm the size for myself.
If the footprints didn't belong to Makoto, that left only one other possibility.
Just Hina.
Plus, Hina's been acting strange ever since the trial began. You were in an awful rush to get to the vote, weren't
Yeah, I thought so.
you? This whole time, you've been focused on pinning the crime on someone else, haven't you?
I can't believe it.
What about it can't you believe?
Well, it's just... The two of them were so close.
No, and I was so close to the two of them. I spent most of my free time with both of them, and now they're gonna die in the same class trial.
That's likely exactly why it turned out this way. Because they were so close, Sakura didn't think twice about it when Hina handed her the concoction. Hina used that trust to kill her. She deceived the victim, and she tried to deceive all of us. I have to say, Hina, coming from you, this was a particularly nasty little scheme.
Is it true? Did you really kill Sakura? And if you did,
We know it's true already.
why? Why would you do that?
I found her. There in the rec room. She was hurt. She asked me to bring her that protein drink. But when I went to get the powder from the chem lab, it just occurred to me all of a sudden.
Now's my chance to kill her. That's what you thought, right? That's when you switched out the protein powder, and that's when you gave her the poisoned mixture.
And then she downed it. All at once.
That's awful.
And then
Hold it. I'm not convinced.
Oh?
You're not about to claim she wouldn't kill a close friend, are you?
What?
You still don't get it, do you? The game we're playing here isn't so kind. Honeyed words like friendship don't matter here. What matters is outwitting the opponent, defeating them. Not a person alive would sacrifice themselves for another. In the end, we're all in it for ourselves. Just like how this girl sacrificed Sakura to save herself.
You say that, but I'm still not convinced.
So?
How many times do you plan to repeat yourself?
Don't misunderstand me. I'm not saying it because of some misguided sentimentalism.
What? There's no way there's more,
But
right?
there's still that one unsolved mystery, and I'm not convinced.
It's the locked door and the glass under the protein powder, isn't it?
Are you talking about the locked room problem?
Hina, if you really are the killer, explain it. How did you create that locked
Oh
room?
my god, please tell me if Hina's not actually the killer right now. Please, are you serious? The stakes are so high.
well, that doesn't matter. Just because I'm guilty, that means I have to tell you everything?
No, it doesn't. But the fact that you won't tell us concerns me.
Surely you're not... Do you honestly think Hina didn't actually kill her?
And if I do?
Impossible. She switched out the mixtures. She's the culprit. There's no way you can doubt this.
Are you sure about that? Even ignoring the fact that I don't want to believe it, it just doesn't fit.
What doesn't fit?
I mean, why would someone leave such a clear clue like a footprint? It's too obvious, too easy.
He's right. It makes it look like you wanted people to suspect you.
I was just nervous. So, I didn't notice I'd left a footprint.
What? This is getting wild. We just got hit with an Ace Attorney moment, honestly.
You didn't notice?
Yeah, that's just how it was.
Oh, whoops, what can I do?
Listen, Hina. Could you go into a bit more detail? Tell us more about when you switched the poison and the protein.
How come? That doesn't matter.
Hina, please, I'd like to know too.
It's starting to matter a lot, Hina. Please just cooperate.
Fine.
Waste your time if you like. It's clear that Hina is the culprit.
God, if it really is Byakuya, I am going to celebrate.
There's nobody else to suspect. Nobody else could have
We're going
possibly
to
done it.
pop the coldest Pepsi cans if this is the case. Please, please, please.
Go ahead, Hina. Start from the moment you arrived at the chem lab.
Well, right away I went to Section C and got the poison.
And is that when you spilled the powder in front of that part of the shelf?
Yeah. When I opened the bottle, I dropped it like an idiot.
Oh, I see. Okay then, go on.
So then I moved to Section A and got the protein powder, and that's where I switched them. Once I was done with that, I took the protein can that had the poison in it and left the room. But I accidentally put the bottle filled with protein powder back on the wrong shelf. And because of that, everything I did got found out. And that's it.
That story you just told. First you went to Section C to get the poison. Then moved to Section A to get the protein, right?
Yeah, Chugga, then how did she not leave footprints over Section C?
Meaning you went from Section C to Section A. Do I have that correct?
Right.
Yeah.
Chugga, that's a really good point. If that's true, isn't that a little strange?
Can you repeat that series of events one more time?
And if she went from Section C to A, she would have left them, yeah, in front of C and B. I doubt that she went, like, out and then around over to the next place.
What's wrong with you, Big Mac? You're being awfully pushy.
It's the same thing no matter how many times you hear it.
Oh,
How long until
Makoto,
you're
I get it.
satisfied?
How long? Until we figure it out. Until I cover the full truth of this case. Yeah, we're in this for the long haul. Yes, the footprints in the powder, the chem lab shelf, and the source of the powder. I think the footprints are our key here.
First I went to Section C. That's when I grabbed the poison.
And you spilled some of the powder on the ground in front of the shelf.
Yeah. When I grabbed the bottle, I dropped it.
Okay, and then?
I moved from Section C to Section A. That's where I switched the powders. Once I was done switching them, I put the bottle filled with the protein powder back in Section A. Then I took the bottle with the poison in it and left the chem lab. That's all there is to it.
Honestly, that's enough. How much longer must we tolerate this?
Oh my god, what if it is Byakuya? Yeah, Gary, 7 days, Byakuya, 7 days. At the haunted vehicle state. To Aaron, Makoto is like 5'3", not very big. Right, our Big Mac is not looking very big over here. That would not be a satisfying meal. I promise I'm not a cannibal, I swear. Okay, check it. Even if she did go around, she still would have left footprints in front of C. That's true. In the chem lab, where were the footprints and what direction were they facing? Those facts clearly contradict what Hina just told us.
First I went to that's when I grabbed the and you spilled some of the yeah. Okay, I moved from Section C to Section A.
That seems suspicious, but I don't know if that's the place to drop it.
Once I was done switching them, I put the bottle filled with the protein powder back in Section A. Then I took the bottle with the poison and left the that's all there is.
Honestly, that's enough. How much longer must we tolerate this?
Oh my god, fast forward back is so funny. Oh, check, I'm taller than him then. I'm 5'8". Oh yes, I think everyone's taller than Makoto. Yeah, everyone sound off if you're taller than our little manlet protagonist Makoto. 5'3". I mean, he's a Japanese teen. It's not like he's fully grown or anything. Maybe he'll get that growth spurt.
That's when I grabbed the
yeah, I had a huge, I must have been like 5,
some of the powder on the ground in front of the
not
shelf.
very tall. I must have been like 5'6" or something my freshman year of high school. And then over the summer, I suddenly grew, and now I'm 6 feet tall.
I moved from Section C to Section A.
I was about to say that too. Yeah, he's not fully grown, little Japanese teen
Once I was
boy.
done switching them,
maybe he'll get that growth
I put
spurt.
the bottle filled with the protein powder
Oh, Chaz, I was taller than him in high school, and I was the shortest boy in class. Oh my gosh, really? Then he's like an extra. Makoto's in like an extra manlet. I don't know how else to explain it. He's just a little short. He's a short king, and that's fine. Because short kings stay winning. Like it's all good. Chugga, I guess that makes him little. Oh wait, no, that's copyrighted. Yes, no violating copyright here. Aaron, yeah, give him some not poison protein powder. He'll grow. Indeed, give him some protein powder and some milk, calcium for strong bones. He will grow. Or he just needs to sleep a lot, because most of your growth happens while you're sleeping. Honestly, I think that's the reason I'm super tall. I think just because I drank milk and I slept a lot. I mean, obviously genetics is part of it too, but like, I'm taller than my older brother, which is weird. Not incredibly common.
And you spilled some of the
Oh
powder
yeah,
on
check
the
it. I
ground
want
in
to
front of
pat
the
his
shelf.
head. Agreed.
Yeah.
Oh god, he's 5'3". I'd like have to reach down to pat his head.
Okay, and then?
I moved from section C to section A. And that's where I switched the powders. Once I was done switching, I put the bottle filled with the protein powder back in section A. Then I took the bottle and left the cat.
Yeah, I think it's the one where she says she went from
must
C
we
to A.
tolerate this?
I think that's the contradiction.
First I went to, that's when I grabbed the, and you spilled some of the, yeah. Okay, I
The
moved
fast
from
forward
section
voices
C
are...
to section.
Yes, there we go. Got it. Oh my god, there's more. I might not lose Hina today. It's
You
just
said
so
you went to get
important
the
me.
poison from section C. And that's where you spilled the powder, right?
Yeah? What about it?
And after that, you said you moved from section C to section A to get the protein.
Honestly, yeah, thank God. I'm so glad that there is a contradiction in her story. There's more to this.
But the footprints left at the scene were not moving from section C to section A.
They went, like, straight to and from A.
That contradicts what you just said.
Then maybe she moved in some weird direction on purpose to disguise her movements?
Yeah, maybe she walked backwards. I mean, she's a bit of a bimbo. I don't know.
No,
She
that
could do
can't
it.
be it. Remember what Hina just said?
But yeah, no. I was just nervous, so I didn't notice I'd left a footprint. Oh, but...
What the? Hina, what's the meaning of this?
Well,
You lied to us. Plain and simple.
Shit.
If you look at the footprints, your movements in the chem lab are obvious. The powder had already been spilled when you came in, and you went straight to section A. So you never went to section C. Whatever you did there, it only involved section A.
well, you see...
What the hell? What's going on here?
And the
Agreed.
footprints
What the
aren't
hell
the
is
only
going
problem
on?
with her account. Before I explain that part, I'd like to submit some new evidence.
Oh, shit?
New evidence? Impossible, there can't be.
Are you sure? After all, you're the one that gave it to me.
Oh, what the fuck? What the fuck? Yeah, Chaz Byakuya hot under the collar for the first time all game. Finally, this stupid, rich bitch, pretty boy, cool kid asshole. Finally thrown off his game. Yeah, Chugga, that's the most confused I've heard about Byakuya. Yeah, literally all game. So true.
I did?
It was hidden inside the bottle of poison you gave me.
What?
I'm amazed you, of all people, would miss such a vital clue. A truly grave oversight.
Oh, fucking pwned, dude. What
Just
is
say it
happening?
already. What is it you think you found?
I found this.
Huh? A piece of glass.
It had sunk to the bottom of the bottle, and the hidden clue was exposed, thanks to you ingesting the powder.
What?
I couldn't have solved the mystery without you. So, thank you for that.
Oh. Was it not the poison? Did Sakura end up swallowing glass? That would explain why she vomited blood, if that's the case. Yeah, Chugga, yikes, he could have gotten cut.
But, what is it?
Indeed.
Oh, you still don't realize? Well then, Makoto, why don't you explain that?
Huh?
Me?
Fine. If you really do know, explain the meaning of that shard of glass.
A shard of light blue glass Kyoko found in the bottle of poison. I think I remember now. I broke something this same shade of blue. The rec room window.
I got it!
And the bottle was sitting on
It's
top of the
part
glass.
of the window from the rec room door, right?
Yes, Kyoko said that it might come up later. It's true.
The window? The window we broke to get in was light blue, just like that. So I think that must be it.
You're right, it must be. Of course, that leads to another question. How did a shard of glass from the window get inside this bottle of poison?
Indeed, indeed. This is wild stuff. Oh, Aaron, I looked into it. Makoto is tied for the second shortest. Yes, Chihiro is the shortest at 4'10". That's true. God, Chihiro, I wish. No, instead I'm like more than a full foot taller than Chihiro. That's wild. Aoi and Makoto are 5'3". Aw, Makoto and Hina are the same height. That's kind of cute. That's kind of cute, you gotta admit.
What's so strange about that?
What's strange is that, according to what Hina told us,
Where was it the bottle of poison should have been when I broke the rec room window? According to what Hina told us... Yeah, when I broke it, she left it in section A, right? Supposedly.
the bottle of poison was left on the shelf in the chem lab. That is what you said, right, Hina?
According to her testament, yeah. Hina's ponytail give her an extra 3 inches at least. True. So true. I mean, Makoto's got that one ahoge sticking up there, but yeah, not as tall as the ponytail. I will admit, I appreciate how floofy Makoto's hair is, though it also looks incredibly sharp at the same time. Something I love in a lot of like 80s anime is that hair is just so big and floofy. And then later on in the 2000s, it gets like really angular and spiky, as we see with Makoto here. But it's also like big on his head, which, nice. Yeah, Chugga, can I just say that this song is a bop? Yes, absolutely. This might be my favorite song. I love this one. Oh yeah, Chugga, what I mean about Makoto's, yeah. Oh, Jesse and I are on the same page. Cool, I'm glad we were thinking the same thing. I am like so high on adrenaline right now thanks to this. This Hina case is going nuts right now.
And yet, somehow a piece of glass from the rec room window made its way into the bottle.
Everything Hina told us was a lie?
Oh my god, the cake is a lie?
In reality, that bottle of poison most definitely found its way to the rec room.
Oh, Aaron, every Danganronpa protagonist has an ahoge, really? That's hilarious. It is a very protagonist hairstyle. I don't think I've seen the other Danganronpa protagonists, and I am okay with that. Less spoilers, the better.
It was there at least until the window got broken. In other words, when the locked room was unlocked. There's no other way to explain the presence of that glass in that bottle.
And then, once the room was opened, the bottle somehow got moved back to the shelf in the chem lab.
Yeah, weird.
Meanwhile, the protein can we found at the crime scene was planted there. That had to be after the locked room was opened. In other words, after Sakura died.
But yeah, Byakuya was the one who went to the chem lab.
Wait, hold on. You're moving too fast.
Oh my god, he's actually caught off guard.
I'll grant you, the bottle of poison may well have been in the rec room when it was locked. But how can you say the protein can was put there after the room was unlocked? We already know she was given the protein can with the poison inside, right? If that can wasn't there when she died, how did she get poisoned?
You're right. We do need to explain that. But before we do, there's something I'd like to confirm with everyone here.
Huh?
It has to do with the protein can. After Sakura's body was discovered, did anyone move it or trip over it or anything like that?
What are you talking about? Is this some kind of loaded question?
No, because it's on top of the broken glass.
Not at all. Just answer to the best of your ability.
Well, no, not that I remember.
Yeah, me either.
Not me.
Same here. Yeah, me either.
Okay then, that settled it. That proves that the protein can found its way to the murder scene after the room was opened.
Yep. Why else would it be on top of the glass?
Oh, come on! How can you say that? How can you know what I don't know?
The reason she can say that is because there's evidence. There's proof that someone brought the protein can to the rec room after it was opened. There's no other reason for it to be on top of the glass unless someone else moved it. Ooh, this song goes hard.
When it comes...
Hang on, I want to double check our evidence here. The one that specifically... Yes, the empty protein drink. This evidence, this truth bullet specifically mentions how it is on top of the glass. Yes.
There's not a doubt in my mind. Until the locked room was unlocked. It absolutely was not in there.
So you're saying someone planted it there after we got the door open?
Yeah.
No, that's impossible.
It's possible.
It had to have been in there the whole time.
Look inside your heart, you know it to be true.
It had to be. It was in there before the rec room was unlocked.
No, it wasn't. No, it wasn't. When the locked room was unlocked. In other words, when I broke the window. If I concentrate on that.
When it comes
Yep,
to that, there's
it's the
not a
last
doubt
thing
until
Byakuya
those
said.
it absolute.
So you're someone plant? No.
It had to have been in there the whole time. It had to be. It was in there before the rec room.
Yeah, there it is. Holy shit, did Byakuya do the murder? No fucking way.
You remember how there was broken glass scattered all around the room, right?
Holy shit. He was the one person I wasn't really suspecting.
Of course. It came from the window you broke to get in. What about it?
Well, those pieces weren't just scattered around the protein can. We also found pieces underneath the can.
Yeah. Yes, Chugga, I also don't remember the protein can being there when we first got to the crime scene. Yeah, clearly that's true.
What?
Oh my god, look at him. Look at his face. Oh, we got him. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
And this proves it. It shows that the can must have been put down on the floor after the window was broken. So it had to be after we got into the room.
I see. So that's your explanation. Kyoko, earlier when you asked if anyone had moved the can or tripped over it...
If that were the case, that would explain the can being on top of the glass.
Oh, Chugga, damn it. I was about to take a screenshot of that face. Uh-oh.
So you asked everyone
We have
about
it again.
to eliminate that possibility right out of the gate.
Yeah, he's not out of the fire yet, so
And
I'm
that's
sure we'll
made
see it
everything
again.
clear, hasn't it? As long as it was a locked room, it only contained the bottle of poison, and not the protein can.
Oh, and that's why Byakuya wanted so bad to be able to get into the crime scene and check it out, even though Hina told them all to stay away. Yo, shit. Oh yeah, Chaz, you can check the VOD, and I'm sure all of the like character sprites are probably online too. But I would suggest not looking them up, because spoilers and stuff.
But once the room was opened up, they were switched, and as a result, the protein can wound up in the rec room, and the bottle of poison returned to the chem lab.
Yup. Holy
That's
shit.
all true, then why did Sakura drink the poison? I thought we all agreed she was tricked into drinking it because of the protein can.
No, that's not why. The only explanation is she drank it from its original bottle, knowing exactly what it was.
That thought did cross my mind. She did say she was gonna end it.
Precisely. She was alone in a locked room. All she had was the poison. What other possibility is there?
You're saying she drank it knowing what it was? Such a ridiculous fiction is...
Exactly what happened.
Yeah. Sometimes truth is stranger than fiction.
Then tell us already. Sorry. Please, tell us.
Please. Oh my, Byakuya, how quaint.
Before we get to that, we need to clarify one other thing. We need to establish who exactly got the poison from the chem lab and took it to the rec room.
Yeah, Chugga, so it was a suicide. It seems like it might have been, yeah.
It was Hina, right? She took it and gave it to Ogre.
What do you think, Makoto?
The one who got the poison from the chem lab and brought it to the rec room. It had to have been... Yeah, it wasn't Hiro. It might have been Sakura.
I got it!
Yeah.
I think it was Sakura herself.
Indeed. Yeah, Chugga, what happens in the case of a suicide? Agreed. If the blackened is already dead, then what do you do?
Huh? So Sakura, who was apparently murdered, just poisoned herself? What are you talking about? There's no way!
On the contrary, we know for a fact she went to the chem lab, right to the section full of poisons.
You're lying! Stop lying! Why? Why would you lie like that?
No, it's not a lie. Sakura definitely went to Section C. Kyoko already showed me the evidence I need. Now I have to hit Hina with it. I have to make her accept it. Okay, so I've got the evidence already. The moment of truth. Uh-oh.
You're a liar! What are you saying? Wrong! You're wrong! I I'm telling you, I did it! Stop talking! You're a liar! Wrong! You're wrong! Wrong! You're wrong! I hate you!
Oh my god. That hate is a strong word. Yes, let me reload, let me reload.
You're a liar!
Thanks. I
What are you
appreciate the break.
Wrong! You're wrong! I'm telling you, I did it! Stop talking!
Oh my god, oh, it's getting fast.
You're a liar! Wrong!
Oh
You're
god.
wrong.
Oh no. Okay, whatever, I still got it.
Do you have any kind of proof Sakura took the poison?
I got that yellow powder. Yeah, it was on her foot. Oh, Hina, I'm sorry, but...
Hina, did you know that Sakura's foot had a certain yellow powder stuck to it?
Yeah, she went to the movie theater and she got that movie theater butter mix right there on her foot.
It did?
It did. The same yellow powder that had been spilled by the shelf in the chem lab.
Indeed.
That powder was yellow, wasn't it?
And Sakura does wear sneakers.
So the powder we found on Sakura, what else could it be but the powder from the chem lab?
Wait. So, what was that powder doing on Ogre's foot?
And it was only on her instep, right?
Sakura must have been standing right there where the powder was spilled. So the person who spilled the powder by the shelf wasn't Hina, but Sakura.
Shit.
And when Sakura dropped the bottle, she dropped it away from where she was actually standing, which is how she was able to avoid getting it all over herself. But the powder still got scattered around, and some of it must have wound up on her instep.
Yeah, still ended up on her shoes.
Is there any problem with my thinking?
But why did Sakura pay a visit to Section C in the first place? The only explanation is that she was looking for poison. After all, that's all that section contained.
Yep, she did it.
No! It was me! The poison! Because
Hina.
I killed her!
No, you didn't kill her.
God, I'm so glad you didn't, but oh my god, the one that killed Sakura, the connection between Sakura and the poison, the unsolved mystery of the locked room. There's only one way to explain it. Oh my god. Yeah, because I noticed you have to scroll over the dead body part, like selections. It's Sakura
Here's my
herself,
answer.
isn't it? Holy shit.
The one who killed
Yup,
Sakura
they make you do
is
this.
Sakura herself.
What?
Oh, there's that face again. Here's your chance. Here's your chance. Get that screenshot. Get that screenshot. I'll leave it up. I'll leave it up. It's going. It's going.
The killer was Sakura?
So you're saying it was suicide?
Yup.
I don't believe it. I don't believe it any more than I believe I can fly.
I can't believe it either. Or rather, I don't want to believe it.
Oh, good. Check it. Got it. I'm glad.
But when you really think about it, everything matches up.
I had a feeling it might come around again. But yeah, I don't want to believe it, but it matches up. But I'd rather believe... I don't know. I don't know.
Sakura went and got the poison.
I really thought
She
it was going to be
barricaded
Byakuya at
herself
the
in a
end
room,
there.
and she drank it. All so she could end her own life. And that explains why we couldn't solve the mystery of the locked room.
Yes, of course. Sakura wanted to create the locked room.
I got it! The locked room mystery was created by Sakura.
I'm sure she locked herself in so nobody could stop her from doing what she did. She sat there, drank the poison, and breathed her last breath. And the empty bottle of poison rolled around the locked room until we came and opened it. At that point, someone grabbed the bottle and snuck it out of the room. And that was you, wasn't it, Hina? You did it to throw off the investigation, didn't you? When we found her body, you stayed right there near the door.
Oh, true.
Because you already knew Sakura was dead.
Yeah.
And because the bottle of poison had rolled near the doorway.
That's when you picked up the bottle, right? I was too shocked to notice anything. And Kyoko was busy checking the body.
And the more I think about it, the more I realize how unusual your actions were.
I have to go get them. I have to go get the others. On shaky legs, Hina left the rec room.
You said you were going to go get everyone else.
Yeah, did she need
But your real intention was to go to the chem lab and switch out the containers, wasn't it?
Shit, yeah.
Once you were at the chem lab, you headed straight to the section where the protein powder was kept.
Yeah.
There, you took the powder and poured it into the bottle of poison you'd grabbed from the rec room. When you left the lab, all you had was the empty protein can. Thinking about it like that, the footprints make perfect sense.
When you were done, you gathered everyone together. And once you were back in the rec room...
Got everyone. Nope. Okay. Oh, so she's dead, huh?
Sakura's been killed. I see.
While everyone else was focused on Sakura, you quietly placed the can on the ground. Honestly, I should have noticed. You should have been the first one to run up to Sakura's lifeless body. The Hina I know never would have left her side in a situation like that.
Yeah, God, yeah, that's so true.
So, Sakura committed suicide. In order to hide this fact, Hina undertook a series of actions to undermine the investigation.
No. If she's undermining the investigation, does that make her the next Draken? Am I gonna lose her after all?
As long as you could disguise the
Please
truth,
don't. Please say
you
psych.
didn't
Please
care
say
if we
psych.
blamed you for her death. That's why you didn't bother to get rid of such obvious evidence, right? The footprints in the powder and the bottle of poison? Vital pieces of evidence, and yet...
Please say that because this is a suicide, everyone else... No one's blackened, right? Right? We're fine?
You're
Please.
saying Hina consciously
please.
deceived us to make it look like she killed Sakura?
Oh, check. I put the screenshot in the video game channel. Oh, good. I'll be reminded of that face forever.
No! No, 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 no! I killed her! I did it!
That's enough, Hina. It's over.
It's not! Nothing's over!
It is. Actually, no. You're right. We have to end this properly.
Uh-oh. Yep. Okay, it's comic time. Alright, yes. We've got Sakura leaves the note. Hiro's room, Toko's room, and then Byakuya's room. Now let me check the hint first. Yes. Sakura wanted to talk to Hiro, Toko, and one other person. Yes. It's Byakuya. Okay. For Act 2, Toko comes in, and she hides in the locker. Yes. Okay, good. And she looks, she sees, there's Sakura. Sakura gives Hiro the can. Well, actually, again, I should check the hint first. Or, I've had some goofy ones. Toko got to the rec room and hid somewhere. Yes, the black. Yeah, check it. Oh, right, you can choose the blackened to be a dead person. Indeed, which we had to make that choice, so... So does anyone get punished after this? Yeah, the hero takes the candy. He sees what's going on, he grabs the bottle, and he gives her the smack. The SmackDown versus Raw. What was in the Monokuma bottle that the hero hit Sakura with? That had the night piece. Not the king. Yeah, that's the red herring right now. Look, you can even see it in that picture. So Sakura's down, blood on her face, a big disgrace, kicking her can all over the place. And what did Hiro do to try to cover up the murder he thought he committed? That's when he wrote Toko, using the blood. And then he runs like hell. Cowardly little shit. After that point, Toko, who was in the locker, came on out. I guess that hint answers the previous one, yeah. True, yes, Chugga, why would that be an option if the game devs weren't gonna use it? I know, they introduce it, but I'm sure they want to make you, like, forget, so then it can come back later and it was in front of you the whole time. What did she do with the magazine that had the dying message written on it? That is when Toko turned it upside down. I noticed it has the same, like, anime figure on it that Hifumi was obsessed with. Yes. Toko turns to see her bloody face. That's when she faints. And Sakura, an absolute sweetie, checks on her. That's when she becomes the murder bitch. Grabs the bottle. What was in the Monokuma bottle that Genocide Jack hit Sakura with? This was the one that had the clean piece in it. She stands over the body. She cleans up the evidence. And, yep, Sakura's still alive. What actually killed Sakura came from the chem lab, right? That was the bottle of poison. There in her bloody hand. Or actually, wait, I thought her hand didn't have blood on it though. But yes, none other. I mean, there's the Chem C9 as well, but that one's empty, so it's gotta be that one, because then she drinks it. In Act 6, we come to the rec room. We see it, bust the door open. That is when... Yep, that's when Hina chooses to pocket the bottle of poison. And she leaves. Right, just making sure. There was something on the floor near Sakura's body which someone grabbed. That was Hina. Then... What was it that they switched with the bottle of poison and left on the rec room floor? That was the protein. The protein Zyme X, but she put it on top of the glass.
The killer is
This has gotta
you!
be it. Yeah, Aaron, I mean, select someone is the title of it.
Sakura asked a number of people to meet her in the rec room.
Not necessarily select the killer, so it depends on the situation for why you're selecting the person. Indeed, true. Oh yeah, Aaron, Hiro's hair is so fluffy in these sections. True, I love the art for these things. You can see Hiro's hair on the door, but then yes, on his characters, you know? Look at it, it's so big and goofy.
Specifically, those people were Hiro, Toko, and Byakuya. But one of them headed out a bit earlier than the others. Toko. She got there one step ahead of everyone else and looked around for a good hiding spot.
Yeah, Chugga, I want to attempt to run my hand through it. I know, his hair is probably, like, otherworldly. No, I didn't lay out my reasoning right. Uh-oh, I think I had the wrong locker piece. So I need... this one. Okay, so this one is when she comes out, right? She's significantly more, like, nervous and shaken after that. There we go. That's gotta be it.
You!
I had the wrong locker segment.
But one of them headed out a bit earlier than the others. Toko. She got there one step ahead of everyone else and looked around for a good hiding spot.
Yep, there it is. Goes inside.
And she found it. She crawled into the locker to get out of sight.
Yep.
Then, from inside the locker, she saw Sakura enter the room.
Yeah,
Next to
look
arrive
at
was
Yasuhiro's hair. It's massive. It covers the whole window. Oh my god, it's huge. If only I could be so gross that you incandescent. Yep, he takes the candy.
When he got there, he mistakenly thought Sakura was going to try to kill him, so he panicked.
Yeah, Chugga, that hair is a fire hazard. Absolutely. What happens? What happens when our boy Hiro was sparking up the J and he lights his hair on fire? That hair really is a fire hazard.
Without thinking, he grabbed a nearby Monokuma bottle and attacked Sakura with it. Thinking he'd killed her, he hastily began covering up his crime.
Dun dun. He's got the JoJo menacing text.
He took a magazine from the table and forged a dying message from Sakura. To that end, he wrote down a name. Toko. By writing her name, he was hoping to pin the murder on her.
He runs
but
like
of course,
hell.
Toko had witnessed the whole thing. So as soon as the coast was clear, she jumped out of the locker and hid the magazine on the shelf with all the others.
Yeah, Chugga, lucky for us, his crime was not murder. His crime was assault. Indeed. Chaz. Yeah, Chaz, assault and stupidity. True. True, your crime is being a big dum-dum. Chugga, yeah, or is that an attempted murder? That's true. Is his assault attempted murder? It might be. But I think attempted murder is definitely not as bad as actually doing a murder.
But in her rush, she made one little mistake. She put the magazine back upside down. Soon after, she watched as Sakura slowly opened her eyes. She also saw the blood dripping off Sakura's head and fainted. This caused her personality to switch back over to Genocide Jack. When she woke back up, her second personality also saw the blood-soaked Sakura, and she freaked out.
That's the second bottle.
And just like Hiro, she grabbed another Monokuma bottle and attacked her. This explains why there were 2 wounds on Sakura's head. Assuming Sakura really was dead this time, she set about disposing of the evidence. She
Swept
gathered
up
up the
and
broken
skedaddled.
Monokuma bottle shards and the queen chess piece. And that explains how Sakura was attacked twice with the same type of weapon. But even after those 2 blows, she was still alive.
Yeah, she's a warrior.
So then,
Strong as
what
hell.
was Sakura's actual cause of death? It was the poison that Sakura herself got from the chem lab. She turned the rec room into a true locked room scenario, and then drank the deadly mixture. And there, she took her final breath. Later on, the rest of us discovered that her body was in there. We had to smash the door's window to get inside. But someone already knew what had happened. Knew that she had committed suicide.
Yeah, Hina, no.
And that same someone quietly snatched the bottle of poison from off the ground. And while nobody was looking, replaced it with an empty protein can.
Oh God, look at how fluffy Hiro's hair is. It's massive. You can fit multiple people's heads in there. Also, I'd like to point out, look at how pointed chin Byakuya is. He has become the early 2000s Vichy boy, straight out of Senpai Club. Look at that chin. Oh my God.
They did all this specifically to place all the suspicion on themselves.
That's so pointed, it's almost the 90s.
In an attempt to guide the trial to a false conclusion.
Full on Dorito ahead.
And the one who went to all that effort.
Yep. That's Hina.
It's you, Hina.
Yeah, check out. He is absolutely a Bishonen through and through. That's Byakuya's whole thing. He's got Pretty Boy on lock.
That's the full truth of the case.
Yeah, that's the whole thing. Oh,
Sakura
Hina.
took her own life, and you claim to be the killer to hide that fact. Isn't that right?
And Sakura too.
That's what happened?
Oh, there's the face again.
But Makoto, how did you manage to, how were you able to uncover the truth that even I couldn't discern?
Huh? Oh, well,
Well, I'm smarter than you, sorry.
You still haven't realized? We don't all act according to calculations and cost-benefit diagrams. That's what makes us so complicated.
That's humanity, baby. We got feelings.
That's what you don't understand. And that's why you couldn't solve this case. See? Didn't I tell you? When you dismiss other people's feelings, it'll always come back to bite you in the end.
True shit. True shit. Word of advice. Listen to Kyoko on this one. Damn, Byakuya. Cool. A's all around. Nice, nice. Oh my God, did I get a perfect run? All A's. Ooh, report card looking thick over here. Looking good. GPA is gonna be off the charts. Nice.
Okay. I think we can all agree you made your point.
Yeah, straight A's, I'll take it. I have not had straight A's in a long time, though. Oh God.
Did you guys forget already? You still haven't voted yet.
Yeah, I will take all my A's, though. And by that, I mean I just so many A's that it just turns into a screen.
Oh yeah, that's right.
You seriously forgot? I can feel my energy draining out of me.
Good.
Well, whatever. You don't really have a choice anyway. You just gotta do it. Maybe you don't want to, but please grab your lever and cast your vote. So, who will be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one?
Yeah, Chugga, I also kind of forgot that Monokuma was here. Agreed, he hasn't piped up for a while, but every time they did the like rotating like class trial thing, I would see his little multicolored teddy bear body in the background and be like, oh yeah, he's there.
What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be?
Oh yes, it's voting time. Oh no. Yeah. Sakura is guilty of herself, but then what happens? There's no punishment, right?
Okay.
Yeah, that's right. The one who killed Sakura was Sakura herself.
My entire existence!
Okay, we're done here.
What did you say?
So that's the whole truth, huh? I see. But there's still one thing I don't understand.
Come on.
Hina, why did you try to cover up what happened? If the truth hadn't come to light, you would have died along with the rest of us.
What are you thinking?
And yet you... Why would you do that?
Don't be mean!
Yeah, we almost died there.
What is this?
Because that's exactly what I wanted. What? I mean, the reason Sakura died is because all of you pushed her into a corner. You all killed her. So that's
You
why
should have been the one to die.
I couldn't let her be the only one that died.
What?
You don't mean you were gonna take us all with you? We have to atone for our sins. Because everyone, even me, we all killed her. We all have to pay for our crimes.
For serious? That's...
What is this?
You still don't understand? Then let me explain. Do you realize just how much despair Sakura was carrying with her when she died? Look at this. Such brutality has made me desperate. So instead of just waiting to be killed, I'll do it by my own hand. That's... I found it on the ground, in front of the rec room. Yeah, oh, Hina. That hurts. She found a note this whole time and didn't share with anybody. It's Sakura's suicide note. Suicide note? Thinking back, I should have seen it coming. It was right after Genocide Jack had attacked me. Sakura got mad and stormed out of the nurse's office. I ran out after her and... Yeah, she left a note. Her deadly conviction after the attack in the nurse's office, that wasn't to kill anybody, it was for herself. I ran out after her and... Sakura, calm down. You don't have to worry about me, I'm fine.
I can't calm down. I don't care if I suffer for this. It's my fault after all. But now you're suffering because of me.
No forgiveness!
You tried to protect me, but because of me...
I can't forgive this!
My closest friend got hurt.
Sakura...
Because of me, my friends are all going to kill each other. This is all my responsibility.
No, it's not. I must cheer up the beam. This is too sad. Sakura thought she was responsible. She thought everything was her fault, which is why she wanted to find some way to get everyone to forgive her. So she asked me to meet with them. You asked to meet with those three? You can't. Don't you see how dangerous that is?
Don't worry. I just want to talk to them.
But...
Talk about what? Listen, don't do it. If they all gang up on you at once, even you...
Hina.
Please, don't think of things like that. They're not my enemy.
They're friends.
Oh, no. She says that right at the end, too. Sakura. Oh, she clearly believed. She completely believed in all of us. If you just talked to her, you would have understood that she was a friend to all of us. And yet...
Why?
And yet... Oh, God, and they all still did it. You trampled all over her feelings, and then you did the unthinkable.
No, that was just a misunderstanding.
What are you saying?
Don't stand there and call it a misunderstanding. She believed in you, and you wouldn't even listen to what she had to say without asking a single question. You tried to kill her.
I won't forgive you.
Do you have any idea how desperate she was seeing you act like that? That's why her suicide note means. So instead of just waiting to be killed, I'll do it by my own hand.
Why?
That's how far you'd pushed her.
Huh?
Yeah, she knew for sure that everyone else was going to try and kill her because they did already. Sakura, what happened to you?
Hina.
You came.
Wait right here. I'll help you out.
Hina.
Huh?
Oh,
I'm so glad I got to meet you.
what's wrong, Sakura? Why are you talking like that?
I have a favor to ask.
Huh?
Favor?
Some protein.
Could I ask you to?
Yeah, you got it. Just hang on, I'll be right back. That was the last conversation I had with her. I went to the chem lab to get the protein she'd asked for. When I got there, I saw the powder, and that's when I realized. I saw that someone had taken something from the poison shell. Sakura. So I ran back to the rec room as fast as I could, but by the time I got there, it was already too late. Sakura. Oh, she said that to get Hina to leave, but she had already drank in the poison and set up the locked room.
Please!
Let me in, please, open the door.
Why? Why?
Why did she have to die? You know, same. Yeah, Chugga, I'm very glad that there's no punishment, but... Oh, this hurts. She had a weakness, just like any other person. If she got cut, she bled. If someone hurt her, she felt it. That weakness, that's normal. And yet...
Why?
You all blamed her. I tried to protect her, and I suffered for it. And that just added to the weight she had to carry. And I didn't even realize it. Oh, God, Hina. We killed her. All of us. We pushed her into a corner, and we murdered her.
Why?
People like us shouldn't be allowed to live.
And that's why you tried to lead us astray. You did your best to make us arrive at the wrong conclusion during the class trial.
Sakura died hating all of us. I wanted to free her of her regrets. And Byakuya, you have nothing to say when you tried to interfere with the Mondo case. But even that got found out. In the end, I wasn't able to do anything for her. I could never face her after this.
Hey!
I'm sorry to interrupt right when you're about to deliver the final tearjerker, but...
Hey!
It's just taking so long. I'm starting to fall asleep over here. God, fuck you, Monokuma. I mean, do you really think you have any idea what Sakura was actually thinking when she died?
What is this?
What did you say? Everything you just said is nothing but your interpretation, right? Your own opinion on what her suicide note meant.
What are you saying?
Of course I know what she was thinking, because her and me...
In other words...
Well, what I'm really trying to say is...
Yes, indeed.
Don't you think the entire foundation is shaky? What if it was really like this?
What the heck?
What is that?
Of course.
Isn't it obvious?
Yep.
A suicide note. Sakura's suicide note.
What?
But Hina already...
Too bad.
Oh, I wrote that one. It was all me, baby. What the fuck, dude?
True.
This is the one Sakura addressed to Hina and put in her room.
Huh?
What? Then you lied to me? Yeah, Chaz, the bear is an asshole. I guess that is no surprise at this point.
Unbelievable.
Oh, don't say lie. It makes it sound so dirty. I just thought I'd liven things up a bit.
Well now.
I can't help it if you totally took my little scribbles at face value. I didn't even have Sakura's signature on it. You filthy little shit. I'm not filthy. I didn't do anything. Did I falsify evidence? Did I affect the outcome of the class trial? The case played out between you and you alone. You were the ones jerking each other around. You were the ones jerking each other. No. Heck, even if the will had factored in, it still would have been between you guys. So what's the problem? This is all part of the production process. Okay, and scene. Cut. And? So then, what did she write in her real suicide note?
What are you gonna do?
I'm glad you asked. For your benefit, I shall read it using my melodic, angelic, harmonic narrator voice.
Hey!
But you know, haven't you ever been curious about the whole suicide note thing? Who came up with the idea of leaving a note when you kill yourself in the first place?
But hold on.
And isn't it just so unfortunate? Killing yourself is just so final, you know? You can never hear the rest of their story. The truth is lost in darkness. Gives me the willies. Enough already. Could you get on with it, please?
Yes, indeed.
Okay, geez. Talk about a buzzkill. Alright, here we go. But yes, he's got a point. It's very final, so don't do it, no matter what you're thinking. My good friend Hina, there's something I have to tell you. I hate to do it like this, but you need to know. This is my final wish.
As you know, I've been giving information to the one who's imprisoned you here.
Oh, it's so final. It was our first night in this strange school that the mastermind came to see me.
You see, the mastermind took control of my family's dojo and demanded I become their tool.
You might not see the importance of a dojo, but my family has watched over it for over 300 years.
I couldn't let it be destroyed under my watch. So even if it meant my own life, I had to protect it. That's how I saw things.
However, that was my greatest weakness. And because of that, I made the mistake of giving in to the mastermind.
And what the mastermind wanted from me was nothing less than murder.
They were probably worried that until the first murder had happened, nothing would move forward. But what neither the mastermind nor I expected was the incident involving Sayaka. At that point, the plan changed. The mastermind told me to hold off, to wait until we reached another stalemate.
However, as I lived here with all of you, as I lived here with Hina, my resolve began to weaken.
Oh, that hurts so much. Watching everyone fight with such despair, trying so desperately to stay alive, I saw the weakness in my own heart, the mistake of succumbing to the mastermind. And more than anything,
I cannot betray those who would call me their friend.
Friend. That's how I came to feel. So that's why Sakura...
I've made a decision.
That's why she fought Monokuma.
I will no longer retreat, no longer compromise, no longer regret. I've made my decision. I'm going to resist you.
Of course, because of that, I decided to reveal her secret, which made everyone else hate her. Her decision to stay true to all of you led directly to all of you hating her for it. God, that's so fucked. Ironic, isn't it? Or maybe oxymoronic, or just moronic.
Of course, I understand if you all hate me. All of this is because of my own weakness.
I'm perfectly willing to accept whatever attack you may want to make on me.
So this is my atonement for betraying you. That's what I had in mind.
But unfortunately, that's not enough. This won't end with just me accepting your hatred.
My own situation has started having an effect on more people than just me. Which is exactly what the mastermind wanted when they revealed my betrayal.
And then when she saw Toko attack... Oh my god. Yeah, my betrayal brought suspicion, disharmony. The mastermind knew that eventually it would escalate into someone murdering someone else.
Of course, I'm still responsible for that as well.
I have an obligation to get this situation under control, and to fulfill that obligation, I've decided to do as the mastermind had commanded. I will do as I was told and commit murder.
But I've decided the one I'm going to kill is myself.
If the mastermind demands that I kill someone, then that someone will be me. Then my dojo will be safe, and above all else, none of you will have to kill anyone. When I die, the source of conflict among you all dies with me. For that, I'm willing to give up my life.
If it can save you, then sacrificing my own life could have no greater meaning. Whatever you think of me, please know that you are all my most treasured friends.
I've never had people like you in my life. Oh, you can't end with that. And Sakura didn't feel cornered. She didn't die hating us.
No way!
She wanted to stop us from fighting, to protect us.
Correct.
She didn't end her own life because she was weak. Quite the opposite, in fact. She was strong. Too strong. That's why she killed herself. She chose death for herself in order to protect the rest of us. To sacrifice so much, no normal person could do that.
However,
it was only her limitless strength that made it possible.
Finally, Hina, I want to apologize to you especially.
The reason I didn't tell you any of this is because I knew you would try to stop me. I'm really, truly sorry, but please don't be sad. If I can thwart the Mastermind's plans, if I can keep you from killing each other, that's enough for me. This is the path that I have chosen. This is the only way I have left to distinguish myself. Yeah, Chugga, she actually pulled a Jesus, but without the resurrection. Please, please tell me there's a resurrection at the end of this. Please, 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 please. Please tell me we get a Valhalla Raz moment. Please. Please say psych. And you can use this note to bring the class trial to a quick end. Oh, but the note was hidden. God damn it. I'm so sorry to ask you to do something so unpleasant, but I have to leave the rest to you. Please talk to Byakuya, Toko, and Hiro on my behalf. I can't tell anyone about my plan while I'm alive, but I wanted you to understand why I'm doing this. In the end, though, I hope to show myself through actions and not words. Hopefully then, they'll see.
I never saw you as my enemy. You were only ever my friend, who I wanted to help as much as possible.
Bruh.
Hina, whatever it takes, survive. Survive along with everyone else. No matter what, just survive.
Oh my god, you didn't have to be a martyr like this. I didn't understand how she felt. Not at all. I thought we were close, and still...
What are you gonna do?
Oh. Yeah, Chugga, but I don't want to survive. I want to live. There's a huge difference. But in the end, all her meddling was like totally pointless.
Oh.
She died so you guys wouldn't try to kill each other, but you almost ended up doing it anyway. Thanks to her, her death had no purpose at all. In fact, it was because of her stupid meddling that the rest of you nearly bit the big one.
Too bad.
She deserves all the blame. Everyone blame her. Go ahead, she deserves it. God, fuck you, Monokuma. Now then, the next victim has been decided. What? What do you mean, next victim? Nobody here blames anyone.
Huh?
First of all, you're in the wrong for tricking Hina with that fake suicide note. And plus, Sakura's death wasn't a waste.
Say what?
Because she made us remember. We're not enemies that hate each other. We're friends who need to work together. Absolutely the power of friendship. Yeah, Chugga, nah, you definitely deserve the blame, Monokuma. Seriously, for real.
You know?
Damn straight. This is all because of our misplaced hatred.
Well?
I don't blame her. I can't blame her. And nobody can blame Hina either.
Whether or not there was a spy never really mattered, because the The one we need to destroy is you, nobody else.
What? What do you want?
What the heck? That's not how this is supposed to go. Yeah, but you didn't account for the human fucking spirit, bitch.
How strange.
But anyway, are you sure about all that? This killing game is a competition between all of you, remember?
Hey!
Your enemy is each other. He's absolutely right about that.
Phew.
Ah, lovely Byakuya. You understand, don't you? It's a life or death elimination match. The only way to survive is to win. There can be no doubt that those are the rules of the game. Which is why I'm bowing out of the game. What?
Huh?
Naturally.
Sakura and Hina were both willing to sacrifice their own lives to deny the reality of the game. Holy shit, is Byakuya actually having a cool big boy moment? Thanks to them, it would appear the others have cast aside their fear for this game.
Don't make me repeat myself.
There's no point in participating in a game which has lost its sense of excitement. Which is why I will no longer be participating in it. Oh, okay, I guess his moment is kind of cool, but his only reasoning is that there's no more excitement for his little pleasure seeking. Yes, Chaz, he has to word it like an absolute douche, but yes, I guess he inadvertently has a cool guy moment. What's going on here? Now I have only one thing to look forward to,
Clear.
and that is to heap the harshest possible punishment onto the one who thinks they can control me. But Byakuya, does this mean... Don't misunderstand. I haven't been moved by some thoughtless sentimentalism, if that's what you're thinking. Wherever Master goes, I go. And if the mastermind turns out to be a guy, maybe I can catch on fire. Yo, everyone.
Hey,
Yeah, Chugga, asses will be asses. Byakuya hasn't changed. Well, now can you say that Sakura's death had no meaning? How boring. But nothing good can come of this. I'm still gonna be the one having the fun time.
What the heck?
Yeah, Chaz, I haven't been moved by some thoughtless sentimentalism. Has definitely been moved by thoughtless sentimentalism, yeah? Honestly, he's just being a little tsundere about it, clearly. Yeah, Chug, or maybe he's an ass and a dick. No, yep, he's the full package. He is the tsundere, confirmed. There had to be one tsundere character in the cast, and I'm so glad the yandere is in love with the tsundere, and they can all just together. Yes, again, with the same page. Yes, we're on it. You get it. We've got the mental anime link. The fun time? Anyway, let's forget about that good-for-nothing backstabber and get back on track. Oh, Chugga, that's the second time you said what I was typing. Yeah, I'm glad we're on the same page here. Great minds think alike, as they say.
You want me to punish you guys?
It's the moment you've all been waiting for. Punishment time.
What?
Wait, but Sakura was technically the killer, right? And she's dead. You're not gonna...
But...
Oh, is it me?
Wrong!
Oh, heavens no. Just because the blackened is dead doesn't mean I can just sub in whatever else student I want. Didn't I tell you? I'm very particular about the bare times one rule.
Listen up!
If I spent so much time preparing my special punishment, it'd be a shame to let it go to waste. So for my special punishment, I've prepared a special guest. A special guest?
Let's give it everything we've got! It's punishment time!
Oh no. It's not gonna be like Sakura's body, is it? That'd be terrible. Or is it gonna be her is it gonna be the hostage or a family member? Oh, who's this? No. No, did he find Alter Ego? No, 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 no. Oh, no, not Alter Ego. That was our last fucking hope. Oh, God. Chihiro has to die twice? I hate this game. Are you kidding me? Excavator, Destroyer, fuck this shit. God, that's so fucking overkill. But yeah, Aaron, swole Monokuma there. He is looking a bit ripped inside the machine. But that doesn't make him not a terrible asshole. God, I hate this bear so much. Yeah, Chugga, who said people on opposite coasts have to hate each other? True. I'm glad. East side, west side, respect. We can all think the same thing. Yes. Chaz, it is true. It needs to be remarked again. The bear is an asshole. You.
Oh no!
You suck, man. You turned him into a mangled hunk of junk. Well, that really took it out of me. Maybe I'll go grill up a plate of chicken. Oh, that sounds kind of good, though. Stop getting me hungry. I'm mad at you, asshole. Yeah, Aaron, Chihiro programmers died twice. No, this is not the Sekiro sequel I wanted. After all, they say for post-workout grub, chicken's where it's at. And I'm all about the grilled goodness. Okay, that is kind of true. It is a good source of protein. Oh no, not the protein. Fried? Broiled? Give me a break. The color, the smell, the succulence. Grilled is where it's at. You horrible asshole. Oh, Chug. Oh, God. No.
So,
I realize how dangerous it could be. But yeah, I don't know. Alter ego being a computer program. What good is gender if you're a computer program? And we had a clear distinction between, like Taka saying, like, he, because the Mondo, like, image, the hologram was there, but then Hifumi saying she, because Chihiro, and it was like, but yes, I guess dead men do tell tales. I realize how dangerous it could be, but still, I have to do this. Yes, Aaron, exactly. Your gender depends on your operating system. Agreed. Not the chassis that you're put into. Word up. Agreed. That's good. That could be a good song lyric, honestly. But still, I have to do this. I'm scared, but I can handle it. I don't really understand why, but when I think about everyone else, my courage starts to grow. You might think I'm just some inhuman AI, but it's true. So, it's okay.
gonna do my best.
If it's for the sake of everyone else, I won't be afraid. Oh, we gotta have the flashback to that. We just had the thing where Alter Ego was like, oh, we're all friends, and now they're gonna do us like this? Alter Ego's words raced through my mind and through my heart and soul, and my disbelief gave way to raw anger. I'm fucking pissed off, bro. The anger turned to fury, black and muddy and boiling over. It bubbled up through my body, quickly overflowing and shooting out of my mouth. How dare you? That was my friend. How dare you kill him?
What's the matter?
Huh? You were friends with a laptop? That's pretty pathetic. What's next? Friends with a basketball? Or a volleyball that I've named Wilson? Shut the hell up. She wasn't a laptop. You were my friend. You killed them. Is this what you call animism? Where a soul dwells within all things, even like laptops? Well, you can call it whatever you want. Bottom line is, it got in my way. It was trying to find things out all sneaky.
Just as I thought.
So, you finally noticed them.
Actually...
Finally. No. I knew about it from the very beginning. I knew Chihiro was doing something with the laptop, and I knew you were using it to analyze data. Data? Y'all say data or data? I feel like I can go either way. I can go either way in lots of things, but I knew exactly how it was all gonna play out from the start.
What? What are you thinking?
You knew? And you were still cocky enough to let us take the plunge?
Yep.
Well, I mean, the data in the laptop, it was, I guess you could call it a gift from me to you.
Phew.
Or maybe more like a reward, in honor of you being able to unlock something so difficult.
Hey,
So of course I didn't care if you got access to that. But sneaking into the network was just too personal, so I had to do a little, reformatting. Ah, yes. Data because Commander Data. True. True. Oh, Chugga, BRB, tomorrow's trash day. Oh, yeah, true. Fair. I think, yeah, we just had our trash day last night. Yeah? Night before? No, Tuesday. Oh, God, I'm losing track of time already. Oh, God. Chugga, hopefully I can toss this damn bear out along with the trash. Honestly, get out of here.
I want to be able to help.
I want to keep being helpful to everyone. I want to work as hard as everyone else so that we can all get out of here. Oh, Chihiro. Alter Ego wanted to fight for us. They wanted to help at the risk of their own life. And for that, they were killed. Yeah, the punishment time has made me feel a billion times better.
Very nice.
Experiencing a meaningless death is so soothing. It makes me remember that every low can get even lower. No, their death wasn't meaningless either. Everybody who's died so far, the deaths of each and every one of our friends, they all make us stronger. That's right. Anime power, I can feel their souls and their spirit bomb energy. I swear to God, I swear to Kami-sama, someday you will pay for this.
Ba-bum, ba-bum.
Holy guacamole, you're super mad. Like, just unreasonably mad. Upset. Holy moly. That's a good one, that's a good line. Okay, time to bring things to a close. Oh, but before that, I need to read the postscript.
What?
Postscript?
Yep.
Yeah, there's still a bit more left of Sakura's note. Oh, there's more, you asshole. Do I have your attention? Okay then, here we go. Prepare your ears for the dulcet tones of yours truly. One other thing, Hina. There's something I'd like you to tell the others. Hopefully it will act as a clue to help you unravel the mysteries of this school. What? A clue? A Blue's Clue?
Hina, I've spoken with the mastermind off and on the whole time I've been here. So I've learned one thing, which is the mastermind has done something to us. I think what they've done is...
Oopsie daisy, that was a close one. Another word and we would have been hip deep in spoiler territory.
Too bad.
Okay, I don't want to ruin the surprise. The book club is dismissed for today. I think we all knew each other before and the mastermind must have Men in Black erased our memories or something. Okay, I don't want to ruin the surprise. The book club is dismissed for today.
What? You can't just stop at the most important bit.
It makes your brains rumble and tumble, huh? It makes you so mad you don't even freaking know, huh?
You guys?
That's the whole point, stupid! You little Baka-chan. It's to get back at all of you for hardening your resolve. Fine, but at least Sakura's no. It's like I'd ever let any of you greaseballs have it. But
Too bad.
sucks for you, loser. Wait, hello? What's this? What is it now?
What?
There's one last line in the note.
And let me just say this to the mastermind. I'm not going to just lay down and die. I will fight you, you bastard, no matter what. And that's serious.
Oh, and that seems to be it. Wow, what a stubborn loser, huh? Ow, I just bit my tongue. Damn it, Monokuma, you made me do this. She won't lay down and die. She'll fight you. Sakura had one last plan. She's still fighting. She's still on our side. She never truly gave up. Well, whatever. Who cares what some dead musclehead has to say?
Well?
Okay, I'm out of here. You guys should try to get some rest, you know? And maybe take some time to reconsider how you approach this school life of yours. Are you sure you don't want to graduate? Can you really cut free from the regrets of the outside world? Oh, Chugga, welcome back. You didn't miss anything. Monokuma was being an asshole. There was a final message. Sakura said that the mastermind did something to us. And that Sakura will continue to fight the mastermind, but she didn't say anything else about them. Or she did, but frickin' Monokuma cut it off so we couldn't hear. Think about that. Think long, think hard, think throbbing. Those were his parting words to us before disappearing. But what was that all about? Sakura's final message, her last clue to help us solve the mystery of this school. The mastermind did something to us? Kyoko said something like that before, didn't she? It was after Celeste's class trial was over. What did you do? What did you do to my body?
Who?
What? Hey, answer me. What did you do to my body? Something happened. The mastermind did something to our bodies. What are they saying the mastermind did? What did the mastermind do to us? I mean, did the mastermind plant a bomb in us or something? Yeah, freaking Metal Gear style. And if we try to leave the school, a sensor goes off and the bomb explodes? I've seen stuff like that in movies and comics and stuff, so it's not totally unheard of. No, I think we knew each other before, hence the pictures, but then our memories got wiped. No, I feel awful just thinking about it. I can't afford to acknowledge thoughts like that.
Yo!
Yeah, don't slow down the bus. Oh god, I think I got it though. It has been much longer after I usually end these streams. I gotta use the restroom so bad. And I'm like, my throat is hurting from doing Sakura and Monokuma's voices like back to back like that. But then, whew, oh my gosh. I think this is a decent place to stop it. We've got a lot to process, and now our resolve is so much more strengthened. I'd like to believe. Yeah, Chaz, they throw so many rough ones at you this trial, which is why I couldn't cut it off. There was so many like crazy plot twists one after another. Oh, but thanks for the stream. Yeah, I want to thank each and every one of you for hanging out for what was especially like a significantly longer stream than I usually do. But luckily we're able to save right here, so we will be able to pick up right from here, right as we come back. So yeah, today's Thursday. So we're gonna have some more A Hat in Time on Saturday, and then we'll be right back with more Murder Mystery Madness right here Tuesday, probably same time, unless anyone's like, they really want the time to be like pushed back later. I could do that too. Aw, Chugga, I need a Chugga hug. Same. We can all do a digital group hug later, hopefully. I need a moment. I need a Twix after this. I need to chew one over. But thank you all so much for hanging out. Thanks for taking this journey with me and going through so many mind-boggling moments. I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your day. Stay safe out there. Cherish your loved ones and your favorite characters in video games, because you never know when the last time you're gonna see them is. But thanks so much for hanging out. I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your night. Bye, everybody.